I'm sorry. Welcome back to Final Fantasy Fashion. I am observing some of the greatest things I've seen in my life right now. I was just looking at Twafo and Alex dancing here, and then I saw some flowers up out of nowhere. These Gerbera daisies. I believe that is. Yes, that is Naja. You look adorable! Everyone's looking so cute. I wish it was daytime so I could really get a great glimpse of this, but Pine, I'll show your looks after we get these live looks. Oh my god! Alright, let's start off. I don't know when to start. Let's go left to right. Let's go left to right. Oh my god. Look at your little jacket, your brown pants, the pot of gold. This is such a good look, Naja. Oh my god. And the size is perfect too. And I love your little cap. That is an Irish hat right there. Let me tell you, my grandfather had one just like that. Oh, the sun's creeping through. The sun is pouring over. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's almost there. Oh, it's covering you again. Damn it. Oh, and it killed your little guy too. This is such a precious look. I love the green. I think this is so classic. And I think it suggests Irish without having to be like all green. Which, by the way, still very good. I love an all green head to toe look. Get this big ass chocobo out of here. Look at that, Naja. Get your big old chunky chocobo. Who is this? The heart of the party. What's going on, heart of the party? Let me give you an emoji. Goodbye. That might have, wait, that might not have been, that is just some guy who was like, who's all these green people? I thought that was our Twitch person here, the heart of the party. This is a lovely look, Naja. This is lovely. I think it's classy. I think it's got feminine elements. It's got masculine elements. It's a concise look, and I think it works for any day, honestly. And I love the hat too. Very Irish. Oh wait, you know what? I give that some applause, of course. Alrighty, next up, we've got Pinecone here in a lovely metallic green. Love this bikini. I like, you even got the green and gold details down as well in your little, your wristlet and your armlets as well. You look, oh my god, you dyed your hair for this? What the heck? Were you doing this for your guild stuff? Did you all have to dress up in green for the guilds? I'm gonna also load in Pinecone's. We'll be under P for Pine. Pinecone's attachment. Excellent. Got a few more looks from Pine for St. Patty's Day also. Including Pine's alt. I'm trying to get a good look at this, but you know my eyes are bad. I really can't tell much about the one on the left because it's a tiny bit dark. But I do like, it kind of looks more like combat gear. You know, I can see it's like leather padded armor, so it looks like you're ready to kick ass and get into a fight on St. Patty's Day. The center look, very great for the St. Patty's Day parade. I can see you dancing on the floats. And then look at this cheerful little creature. Pretty out-raw. Almost kind of a gestury look, but not in like a comical way, but just in sort of like a cheerleadery kind of, with all the ruffles to it. There's something very jolly about it. That Lalo is so cute. That is Trista Ray, aka Nausea. St. Patty's Day at the beach. Yes, I see it for sure. Beach ready St. Patty's Day. Tropical vibes. I love it. I love this. Is that my little guy? I think that's my little guy. Don't mind my little turtle. He's here for the beach vibes as well. This is fantastic, Pine. I'm loving it. Congratulations. This is a head-to-toe green look, and you even went out and dyed your hair green. That's amazing. Well done. Next up, what is this? Oh, hold on. Is this you, SCH? Is this what you're working on? I love this. You really, yeah, this is great. What an interesting mix. This is definitely giving me like Lucky Charms. Oh, Renshaka, this is you. Gotcha. Renshaka, I love this. You look like a very rich leprechaun who is trying to convince us you are not a leprechaun. You are just a very rich banker. With the monocle, the Monopoly Man monocle. I love the hat. I love the coat. I like the tie to kind of bring the black of the hat in. And the open-toed shoes are like, I'm a mystical, cryptid creature. You can't tell me what to wear. I'll wear my open-toed shoes when I want to, damn it. It's mixing the formal and the casual in a very whimsical way, which I appreciate. So I'm loving it. I hope I'm clapping. Oh my god. I'm trying to like no scope these emojis, these expressions. Look at how good and green we all are. Oh my god, you all look so cute. Oh, look at the scope of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so great so far. Alrighty. Next, representing the tall gang, we got Alex. I love the red hair. Very Irish. And I love this coat too. There's something kind of leaf-like in the quality of it. With the sleeves are very beautiful. Love the big tall boots as well. Gives you the strength to chase after rainbows and leprechauns and whatnot. And also to do your dance. It is Kelly Green, and I appreciate it. It is the tallest leprechaun you've ever met. Yeah, I love this look. I think you're weaving in the Limsa Laminsa angle that you had talked about before. How, like, pirates are kind of Irish, right? Historically. A lot of pirates were in the Ireland region, at least. If you're talking about who the English were facing, so. I love it. It's got a nautical flair to it. And I do like that red, the red scarf brings it all together, I think. Helps tie in the red. And also, you know, you've got some good contrasting colors there. Complementary colors too, red and green. Which normally look a little corny when you do them in excess and it's like Christmas. But this is a way to kind of tie it in the classy way. Love it, Alex. Well done. Tall out of 10. Now, representing small category. Oh, and you got your little baby, a little flying green little baby kitty cat. I love those cats so much. I love their useless little legs when they flop about. Their legs, if you've ever held a cat up, kind of like by the tummy or chest, and you let their like arms droop over you and let their legs dangle, the legs are just like that. So great. Oh my gosh, you even got a cute little clover. Oh, it looks like a clover. It's 3. That is so clever, Twafo. Twafo's got 3 flowers that have been dyed green to look like a clover. That is so smart. Love this dress. It gives me very like family get together, semi-formal for St. Patrick's Day. It's something it's been so long since I've been able to get together with my extended family. But this is something like I would have absolutely been wearing this dress when I was like 6 years old for a St. Patty's Day get together at the extended Kelly's household. Too much red and you have Christmas. Good to make sure that the green is always the key piece. Indeed. Indeed, this is a lovely look, and I have to say, so clever to have the little, oh, the little man sits on your shoulder. He's so cute. He's covering up the little shamrock flowers, but he's so cute. He's a good little boy regardless. So, goodest boy and very clever headpiece out of 10. Love that. I thought that was so clever. We got Snake. Oh, now there's my derby hat from yesterday. My dad was wearing that on the Zoom call. And there's your pot of gold, of course. Wow, you even got, like, the pants. The pants have some gold emblems to them as well. But you got a little something in your hair? Hold on. Get over here. Get to the ear. Very nice. Even down to the earrings. Very cool accessorizing on this one, honestly. I love this. You do look like, well, there's kind of, like a Chinese flair to this one. There's like a, yeah, there's certainly an Asian flair to this one. With the collar here, it's maybe a Mandarin collar. The way it opens and the way it's strung together. This is a really cool interpretation for St. Patrick's Day. I love it. I love the kind of global inspiration. And also you have a saw. What is this wood cutting saw for? Are you doing mischief? Are you doing thievery? St. Patty's Day pranks? Are you cutting limbs down and dropping fruits down upon people? I forgot to hide that. I love your saw. The saw is great, and it kind of lends to some sort of like mischievous flair, which I feel like, you know what? If you're not going to go around pinching people for St. Patrick's Day, you might go around sawing limbs, you know. Typical Irish saw. I love it. It's a highlight for me, so I'm glad you didn't hide it. Is there a buckle on this hat, though? Okay, I can dig it. I think that might be the, that might be, is this the, Valentine's Day hat? I do like it still. I like that it weaves in the green with it. Oh, oh God, I think I've done a button. I hope I didn't just do a button. Kind of lagged like I did. Love the pot of gold creature. Very well done, Snake. It's exceptional. Very good. Very good. And I love that these are all different pieces we're seeing today. So far, oh cool, we're lining up, having a seat. Very nice. I love that we have seen so many different pieces. A lot of the same color themes, but so many different pieces. And I also like the really cute lime green accents people are weaving in as well. Alrighty, moving along. We have... is this USCH? Wow, now that's a clever look. A spring green. I like this look a lot. Down to the gloves, it kind of looks like you're ready for either conduct, like you're... Let's see. You are the mayor in a Hallmark movie about learning the value of St. Patrick's Day. You know those Hallmark Christmas movies? You are the mayor in a movie about St. Patrick's Day. You might be like the romantic interest, possibly, mayor. But somebody's getting taught a lesson about the importance of St. Patrick's Day. But yes, this look is fantastic. I love the green gloves, kind of a spring green, muted, so it's not too like light, but it's very put together, a very conservative look. The value of kicking all the definitely just snakes out of Ireland, right? Yeah, it's like, you know, St. Patrick's Day isn't just for drinking. It's also for remembering the reason for the season. Christian domination over a pagan land. Jacket starts out either black or like a gold like yellow, but when he comes around, it goes green, right? I love this look. Down to the shoes. This is a very clever look. And what creature do we have here? Who are we featuring today? It looks like Shaman the Pokemon. Who is this little creature? I'm obsessed. It's an armadillo. It's an armadillo artichoke. You know? I love it with the pink little tail. I think pink is a cute accent color for this spring green, by the way. I adore pink and spring green. It's just a cabbage. Oh my God, you were about to tuck into some cabbage with some corned beef. And then the cabbage came to life like, "Oi, my name is Cabagella, and I'm going to teach you the meaning of St. Patrick's Day. This is my terrible Irish accent. I have no Irish people listening right now. And if you are, I'm sorry. I do have Irish in my blood. But I still apologize. Anyway, so that's the hallmark creature that teaches you the magic. I love this. I think this is really lovely. And as I said, kind of a conservative take on it. I think Naja might be wearing a similar jacket, but I like the spin of the lime green on it. And I think you accented it well with the deep forest green. And I like Naja. See, Naja kind of flipped that color palette. So she did the Kelly green with a lighter brown. But if you do a light green with a deep forest green, I think those two still stand out. Very good complimentary. You know, Irish, but you're upset. That's okay. You can be upset. And I think we got Magresta also. Oh, now that is fun. Loving this. Let me turn this light off. This is a great look. All right, you got a very flouncy ruffled skirts. Doing an Irish jig. Love it. I saw a few folks doing this jig at the start of things. And I like the hat. And you know what? I think my favorite parts of this is the fact that you've considered the kinetic element of this costume. Because when you do a jig like this, you want to see the skirt move. You want to see the feather move. You know, you want to see the bangles jangling. You want to have and the boobas moving. You want to have a kinetic element to it. And I always think that's an important part of design, whether you're doing interior design or you're doing costume design. Having a moving element is always going to draw the eye to it, make it stand out. So I think this is a really fantastic outfit for considering that on top of, you know, the gold and the green, the deep forest green, the Kelly green, mixing in some browns, some golds, some white in there. This is a lovely, lovely outfit. Fantastic work, Magresta. Fashion Show always tempts you to buy a Fantasia. I mean, folks are killing it. I'm telling you. Consistently. I was where. Oh, look, we got some real Dargons out here. Some dragons. St. Patty's Day dragons at the end of the rainbow. Consistently every week, even when I give y'all themes like St. Patrick's Day or like the day after the Christmas party, like themes that might be a little too like campy, I get some really interesting, like we get some fun camp outfits, we get some fun high fashion outfits, we get some fun like casual wear outfits. I love all the stuff y'all go to and go through with these ideas. I think they're fabulous. And everyone loves their chair. I think I got a chair too, don't I? Let me see here. Ooh, I'm laughing. Sorry, I'm laughing. Oh, I was laughing at... I'm sorry, I'm aggressive that I laughed at you. I'm trying to find out where my damn chair is, for Christ's sake. I didn't put my chair mount here, but I do have this. Oh, hold on. Now this is Irish. Now this is Irish right here. Look at my little mouse sheep. This is so cute. Now hold on. Can I bounce on this? Lovely. Look at my little guy. Oh my god. Whoa, I'm really straddling this thing too, huh? This thing looks burdened by me. I think when we big ladies do this, it really hurts the monster, doesn't it? Hey FLV, good to see you. Happy Saturday. It was joyous laughter, yes indeed. Chair Squad pics in the Discord. Nice. I love this, y'all. You all really killed it for this look. I think you all made this so tasteful and spectacular and beautiful. These are some really fun looks. So thank you so much for this St. Patty's Day dress up. I honestly wasn't even thinking of the same. I think Alex brought this one up. Because I was thinking, probably not that many pieces to make an outfit or not enough good colors. But like, you all brought out such a wonderful range of greens. And also textures as well with the metallics. We had some more like linen cloths. We had deeper colors. This is so cool. The little babas! Don't you love this little creature? Look at it. Oh, it's having a snacky. It's smiling. It's just a little guy. And we got some puff balls. We have two people merging. They're having fun. They're having fun. This is fabulous, y'all. Yes! Oh, yes! Actually, that reminds me. Oh, Akizeta, great to see you. Welcome on in. That does remind me. Our fashion theme for next week. This also gave me so much energy, by the way. Everyone's fashion. Like, I was so sleepy at the start of the show because I woke up. I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I woke up at 8 to help out with my parents' wedding anniversary gift. And I am so energized by this look. Yeah, you had forgot about St. Patty's Day until I brought it up. So this is such a great way to remember and celebrate it, right? Yes, it made me stop yawning, indeed. So, this is fabulous. Next week, like Smee has said, though, our fashion theme is going to be spring. Spring fashion. We're talking pastels. We're talking florals. I would like to see some kind of floral element. I'll say that. Whether it's an accessory, whether it's in the embroidery, if you want to pretend to be a flower, I would love that. Maybe you're riding in on a flower. But I'd like to see some sort of floral elements to your spring look for next week. If you want to celebrate a little yourself with some green, you can too. Is this about smoking weed? You can do that as well. The detailing went so much better than I could ever have imagined Pastel Witch. I wish I took before and after pictures because my dad's like center console thing, you know, the thing you rest your drinks in, it wasn't like, it wasn't caked in gross materials, but it was just a buildup over time of like dust and maybe spilled water, maybe melted candy, because my dad has a lot of like butterscotches and mints and stuff that he keeps in his car that like gets ground down and turns to gunk over time. And this gal cleaned it so that it looks like it had never been touched before. I could not believe it. She did such an outstanding job. Like, I loved her. I thought she was so incredible. Actually, she's texting me back. So let me see. I texted her to ask her what her name was. Okay. Okay, there it is. Wonderful. She was so cool, and she spent, I think, 6 hours cleaning their cars. So we got her coffee throughout the whole time. And my dad ordered her a sandwich, and it showed up 5 minutes after she left, and I felt so bad. We ordered her a chicken parm sandwich, but I did give her a $40 tip. So hopefully she can take that and get some delicious lunch and all that jazz. Oh, they are so happy, and I really want my dad to have some pride in his things, you know? I want him to, you know, be proud of his car and be proud of his clothes and stuff like that. So I like giving folks stuff that'll make them proud of themselves. That kind of thing. Melted candy in a cup holder is a pain to clean out if you don't have a steamer. Yes, I tried soaking it in like Windex and it didn't come out, so. Yeah, a chicken parm. My dad ordered her a chicken parm and I was like, well, she could be vegan. We don't know. But he's like, well, if she doesn't like it, she doesn't have to eat it. She could have a slice of pizza or something. So. You are thinking along the lines of grabbing green dye. Oh, for me? Is it? Oh, for me? If I want to celebrate, I would love to be green. I thought you were saying if the folks in chat want to celebrate, they can smoke some weed to celebrate St. Patty's Day, which I think is very valid. You need a steam cleaner. Yeah, she got it out. She did an amazing job. The cars look incredible. Like they were brand new. So, and I mean, there's only so much you could do because, like I said, my dad has worn a hole in the driver's seat mat. So I was like, is there a way to repair it? And she's like, no, you better just buy a new mat. I will be doing that for his birthday, which is in a few months. Or I might go for him early. I don't know. We'll see if that bounty money comes in soon from Twitch. Yeah, some minty fresh leaves, indeed. You have some green dyes in your inventory, is that so? Let me see what I got. And also, let me see if this stuff would look good green before I go ruining this outfit Martin gave me. It is so weird that they make you take your pants off for this. Oh my god, the army green is kind of cool. That mud green dye. Olive green, also kind of a look. Marsh green, also kind of a look. We have 2 pots of hunter green. I don't know which one's hunter. Oh, hold up. Okay, that's that deep green. Yeah. You can remove dye easily, thank God. I like the Nafika green. I like the marsh green. I think the marsh green is kind of a look, but is it a look for my girl who has pink hair is the problem? Accidentally leaving chocolate in your car on a hot day only to see it and feel something mushy. Ugh. Rough. And your family once accidentally left some gummy bears in a cup holder one summer day, and at night you came back to a singular gelatinous mess. Oh my god. Hello there. I gotta put my oh, I have a graffiti. May I procure from you some dye? What can I give you for this? Do you want monies for this? How much? Do you name your price and I'll give you some monies for this. If you'd like it. You got 21, I'll take 10 pots of this. You're very rich? Alright. Would you like to be $1 richer? Don't think about it. Okay. Well, thank you so much. This is so sweet of you. I will dye my stuff green. Maybe green and a nice brown. Oh, and I should also learn how to make this stuff like a glamour, right? So I can wear strong armor under it. Oh, look at you. Oh my god, these green tanks. Your green turtle. A lot of fun green mounts, y'all. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should see my girl, huh? Oh, wait. This is... Oh my god, I look so good with this monkey. Damn, dude. I've only seen like Lalafels with this monkey. I look like I have this monkey is like the shape of my soul or something. You can tell you how if you want. Tell me how what? I'm sorry. Yes, I do look like I'm the villain of a secret Pokemon organization, especially in this outfit at present. I just love how much poise I carry myself with whether I'm in a chair or in a monkey's arms. This is normal. This is like so normal for me. This is my morning commute. Oh, to glam my stuff forever. Yeah. Yeah, let's figure out how to... Let me dye this the right colors. Let me see what kind of brown I have as well. I'd like the pants to be a brown. Oh, I guess I should... You know what? Let's dye this shirt green for St. Pat's. Do I have to crack open that dye or do I just have it? Was it the hunter green that you just gave me? I think. Go to an in-room and you can put fashion in your dresser and be able to glam it for free without a glam prism. Interesting. Okay, so it was the hunter green. Let's get greenified. I love how big I've made this, Oh, I can't do all mounted. Garbage. Sorry, I have to dye my shirt while I'm not on a monkey. The monkey is okay with it. I asked the monkey and he said he was fine. Da-da-da-dum, I'm green now. I know, let me see what would look good with this. You can like show the clothes, yeah? Show all clear, okay. There it is. The green on green's a bit much for this look, so that's what I was thinking. Oh man, you know what, brown isn't too bad. That's not too bad, but I'm vaguely reminiscent of like Dragon Ball Z. I feel like another character in Dragon Ball Z does this. That's a bit more normie. I certainly don't want to go in wearing khakis. Man, I feel like I'm a character. Tien, where is this orange and the green? Well, Tien is almost a misspelling of my name, so it makes sense. I wonder if I hope I'm not biting Naja's style too much. Ooh, I do like this brown. Am I boring? The khakis is so fun to me. We gotta do, okay, after our floral spring look, we gotta do like Biz Cash Friday at the water cooler as our next look. Because I need to see some khakis. I think we should do Biz Cash Fry. I'm gonna write it down. So, FF14 fashion. Next week, floral for spring. Groundbreaking. And then next week is cash fry. Okay. Very tall, green top, brown bottom. I might be a tree in disguise, or I might be Steve from Blue's Clues. One of the bosses in your free company was upset to see that you've changed for color than pink, so you're gonna head back to your home store. What? Wait, they were what? It's your body. You shouldn't have them tell you what to do with your body. Sorry that they're mad that you're not pink anymore, but hopefully you'll, you know, sort things out. Does anyone have any bark brown dye or know where I could buy some? I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully I can dye my shoes too, right? Maybe I'll get a cobalt brown for the shoes. I get some in town? Allez, allez, I shall go. Oh wait, do I need to go to town over here? And you can bring me some wonderful. Should I watch that cutscene? Oh, that is a green ball. You got the Death Star right there, damn. Oh, look at the way you hold your little legs. Oh my god, that is so cute. That's really cute. It looks like you didn't learn the lesson of the meaning of was it Thanksgiving, of St. Patty's Day. You're like, and now I'm ready for war. The military budget spending for this little town is outrageous. Whoa, Nash, are you on a little motorcycle? That's too good. That's outrageous. Yeah, I should make some plates. Not sure if fighting is coming. Yeah, that's true. You don't got any bark brown. That's alright. Ooh, I love my bag. Oh, yes. This is a good looking bag. Got a nice little brown satchel. It's gonna look so good when my pants are brown. Ah, yes, Kryl is here. Bestest girl Kryl wearing her Pikachu onesie. Love her, and if they take her from me, I'll be so upset I may unsubscribe from the video game. Oh, the trade will be canceled. Sorry, oh my god. Would you like some shark fin soup? I'm giving you some soup. Enjoy the soup. Soup for the dye. Thank you kindly. Enjoy your soup. There you go. Having a nice tall glass of soup. Let me dye up these pants now. Here we are. We got some bark brown dye, BB. I think this will go with the belt. There we go. And now my undies aren't showing. And now I'm doing it! I look very ready for the day, don't I? It's a little hot out here, though. Got my fan. Look at these arms. Damn, girl. Hold on now. What's his fitness routine? Well, this has been an extremely successful St. Patrick's Day, I would say. You have so many clothes. It's why you're still a girl. Oh, so Ren Chocolate, were you ever thinking of like, can you like do a gender transmogrification in this game? Would some of your clothes just not work? That's weird. Yeah. This is why on Mondays I do my arm workout, so that someday I'll look like this. Kriya's gonna show up in these cutscenes with a gun show and no one's gonna know how to handle it. Yeah, they'll just start fainting on the spot. I should have one too. Yes, I think so. I can change my look at any time, I think. They allow you to change your selected gender too. Cool. Before I do this cutscene, let me find out how I do a glam thing. I gotta go to town, right, for that, probably. I most likely have to do... Oh my god, was it time for the ads? Hold on. Yes, the ad is starting in 1 minute. What's all this? Thank you. I think I have some of these little glowy triangles. I'm not sure where. Well, I'm sure as hell gonna have a ton of these glowy triangles. Thank you. Are you sure I can take your glowy triangles? I'm gonna have so many looks. Alright, I gotta give you something. How about an egg? Welcome to Resident Evil 4. Would you like an egg? I'm gonna start giving you all stuff that I have. Enjoy egg. How this is in a quest item. They're easy to get? Okay. No. Alright, well thank you for this is a rare egg, huh? Thank you for the 500,000 gil. For Pete's sake. I've got all the money in the world now. I need to do a shocked emoji. Where's the PogChamp? Amazed. My eyes grow wide. Well, it wasn't as positive as I wanted to, but also, I shall bow to you. Now I can do my own shopping, thank goodness, yeah. Before I asked, you still have 10 times an amount of thank you. I was worried that you were going to bankrupt yourself to fund my fashion while I flounder around and buy too many weird pieces, probably. Can you give me money for clothes? Alright, but then I want to find out how to, you know, make the clothes into the thing that I can put over the clothes that are actually good. Because I want to wear all the ugly things now under this. I do love that you do look like the Monopoly person. The richest leprechaun. Well, I gotta give you something for it if you're gonna give me money. Yak 'em, as Okajian says. That's a lot of money, Renshaka. This is a significant amount of money. Are you sure? Do you have enough to... Now I'm almost a 2 millionaire. Made some new glam for astrologian. Twafo? Now don't you dare. Okay, what I gotta get to you. One doo-doo tenderloin? Thank you for the 100 gil. I'm gonna have to give you something real nice with that. Hold on. Would you like a bone chip? Thank you so much for the 100 gil. Big bucks. We're making money moves today. Thank you so much for the bone chip. That came right out of my ankle. You got 5 mil in the bank? And you think that's poor? I bow to you, Twab. Thank you for the 100 gil. I can't wait to see your fit, FLV. I'm very much looking forward to that. So shopping and glamour plate stuff, that happens in the major cities like Ul'dah and Limsa. Do you want to start with the market board shopping? Let's stick to the glamour plates for now. Let's learn how to do that. Then I'll learn how to do the shopping for stuff maybe after the cutscene. You're poorer than you've been in a while, but you still have 12 million? Oh, so y'all were, when I was walking around with 299,999 in my pocket, you're like, somebody get the UNICEF box. This girl needs the money. Should be on in about an hour. We'll see you then. In that case, for the glamour plate stuff, you'll want to hit up an inn at any of the major cities. Alright, and I'll whiz back to Lys, I'm sure, later. But how about we go to my hometown, Limsa Laminsa. We'll hit the return. We'll learn how to do the glamour plate. It feels like a lot. I mean, I never needed money for anything, Akizeta. I've needed money for nothing in this game. I remember when I was like, I had even less than 1,000. I was still blowing money every time, teleporting everywhere. And folks were like, oh, are you sure? Sure she should teleport? Because like she's got to save the money. And I was throwing money away when I hit level 60 before even the end of Heaven's Ward. Throwing money away. Somebody seems to be role-playing. Which I guess is Limsa Laminsa. So hold on, let's just get a good look at what's going on here. That's fun. That's a fun look. It's fun. Right. Oop. Damn Elden Ring making me think that I am jumping with the X button. Alright, Green Gang. Good old wacky Limsa Laminsa. I do love people watching in Limsa. Maybe a fun thing to do over the dinner break. Just check out people in Limsa. You don't know what prices are like on my server. I am in Excalibur? Prime? I don't know where I am. I am an Excalibur, okay. Used to hang around in Limson just to get cool glams. I'm telling you, it's rad stuff. Alrighty, let's hang out with the innkeep. Get an inn. A room. Spotted the market board when they first introduced visiting worlds. There you go. I think I go to the glamour dresser, perhaps. When Digi and you were very new and broke, like, do we really need to teleport or should just run broke? A friend gave you 100,000 K in startup gil. It made such a difference to you that Digi looks for sprouts in major cities to give them starter gil. That's so sweet. And minions, that's so sweet. That is a rare thing though, because I'm sure a lot of starters aren't paying for the game, right? Well, I gotta take my hoodie off. You made use of the cross DC travel when you bought one of your helmets that is often extremely overpriced. Alright. Wait. I can take my glasses off. Yeah, you can't trade to free trial users, so I'm guessing it was like people who are like, oh, my friend is playing this game and I want to trade with them. So I'm gonna buy the game, but I still don't have the money. So, I want to unequip my current nice outfit so I can put those pieces in. But then the glamour dresser is the place after. Alright. Yes, exactly, FLV. And quite a flood it has been, to be honest. Alright, let's get naked, of course. So I want to take off. Did you just remove it with a square button? Okay, unequip, yeah. I think I'll have this be a part of the glam. The bangles. Although I want to add that Emperor's New Groove stuff to the other pieces. Okay, I think this is it in terms of the look that I wanted to put across. Oh, you're right. I can hit recommended gear. Yeah. Man. My Halloween look. It's like almost entirely my Halloween look. But my space bitch gloves. And space bitch hat. High fashion. Oh, this is nothing. I mean, maybe if I... Can you dye those clothes black? Yes, you can. I don't have black, but that's okay. I'm sure black is one of the hardest dyes to get. Taverdiuk. Yeah, it wouldn't look too bad if it was dyed black, but you know. Sure, that's a tough one. Alrighty, so now, I'm assuming I go to the glamour dresser next. Can open up the glamour dresser and throw all the pieces I want to use this fashion into the dresser. Very nice. Inventory. Edit? Probably have to repair some gear. You're right. Probably right about that. Maybe not the stuff that's, alright, well, we can... Should I exit the inn to repair stuff? Or should I get my little creatures to do it? Gear will likely... Oh, it'll be in the armory chest. Okay, let's look over there. Ah, inventory, no. Armory, yes. I see. Legs and footies. You do an in-game wedding ceremony for your anniversary every year? Oh! Attending it comes with a free themed minion. I would love to attend your wedding at some point if I could do that. Not just for the minion, but I want to see what a wedding is like. So it comes with a free themed minion, and you only have a few friends who play. So Digi goes to cities and hands out invites to anyone who wants to come. It makes for hilarious screenshots with all sorts of mismatched outfits and people partying in the chapel. That's awesome. That is so sweet of you to do, Akizeta. To make it easier, you sweep through your armory chest and you place all the stuff you want to glam in your inventory first. That makes it easier on you. Gotcha. That's a smart idea. So, should I drop the stuff in that I want eventually to become glam bits? I got some interesting pieces. I can't remember. I think Martin gave me a lot of stuff and I can't remember what it was. I also don't remember at all. I've got to look for that. Oh, wait. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, no. I don't remember the name of the stuff that I had that I was wearing. Is the problem. Is it this? I can't tell because of my current outfit. Alright, we gotta take everything off. And I need to... I can't remember because of my terrible brain at present, unfortunately. I don't think these were the pants. Were these the pants? Oh, these are the pants. Okay. Anything and everything I might want to use in outfits. Sure, why don't I just drop... Oh, wait, let me take these off then. Okay. God, I am a terrifying sight at present. Alrighty. Let's drop some stuff in here, huh? Head, body, hands. Wow. Not that. That's an interesting mask. Not the horn. This, probably. Oh, I need to repair stuff. Alright, let's just repair some stuff. I gotta put something on. Alright, I look horrible, but I'm gonna go outside and repair some stuff. And we'll rent a room again. Thank God they upped the amount of stuff you can put in from 400 to 800. Oh, wow. There was only so many. Hey, an arms mender. Well, that is quite nice, eh? Not just equipped. We're gonna go with, like, well, I guess equipped stuff, certainly. And then let's just repair literally everything. Because I just was given $1 billion. So I want everything repaired. I'm sure nothing is going to come up like this will cost 10 million to repair. Great! Okay, now we're repaired. Yes, actually, Renshaka, Alex gave me those Emperor's New etc. etc. to hide the slot stuff. So then I can not wear like a dorky necklace. That kind of stuff. You're repairing level 90 stuff and it's still barely breaking like 2K. That's good. Well, I do want to do the main story quest today, but I don't want to look busted doing it. So, let's just throw in a whole bunch of stuff, huh? The stuff that looks good. So this hat, yes. And definitely this witch hat. Not the Joker stuff, though. Probably this crimson hat, too. I love my witch looks. Vigil hat. I don't remember this one. Divining hat. I don't remember this one. Well, I sure do have a lot of witch hats, huh? It's a fun ribbon. This item can be stored in an armoire? I don't know what that means. Store as a glamour or store in the armoire. This process will be easier in the future too. The first time is a lot of learning, but I'm sure my fashion sensibilities will change. I'll probably be like logging in early to make a glam to fit the theme every day. But you all can't watch. The armoire is a weird thing. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I'll store it as a glamour then. I like this little hat. It's fun. The bandana. My space bitch coat. The Trebanian robe of casting. My orthodox robes. I guess if I want like a witch outfit. I'll figure it out later if I need a witch outfit. A brand new robe. Level 17. This robot is going in. For sure. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this Roxas jacket in here for sure also. We gotta find a way to make that better. Here's that thing that Martin gave me. Stored as a glamour. Valentine's Day dress. Stored as a glamour. The summer beach thingy. Stored as a glamour. Eunice sleeves for some reason that are in this game, and God only knows why. Where's those little summary bracelets? Here we are. Oh, okay. The armoire is a second storage for event stuff. It's useful if you have a lot of items in your main storage and I want to free up some space. Okay, that might be a decent option later down the line if I'm getting a lot of fashion. I feel like this is going to be funny for an outfit someday. And I love this kilt. I kind of like these breeches too. I like baggy breeches. What else? Oh yes, Alex had listed the names of the things that I certainly wanted to store. The cropped slops. Cropped slops. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Yes. Was the Heaven's Turn the Christmas? I guess so. That must have been the Christmas. And these daggy board shorts, put it in there. How about that? Right, you like the Scion Adventure coat in a wine red. Okay. Oh, that was New Year's. Heaven's Turn was New Year's. Ah, because it's the turning over of time. And the year. I think I saw some Heaven's Turn stuff in here, too. I'm not putting in this coat. I might just have to get rid of that. Heaven's Turn. Well, it says coat, but, you know. Okay, feetsy stuffs. Stuffs for the feetsies. I love these boots. These little... The wacky, like, thigh-high boots. So absurd to wear as an extremely tall woman that I adore it. It's like bragging. It is bragging about how tall I am. Got these Valentine's bootsies and the Summer Sunset bootsies. Great. Alright, I don't know about this stuff. I think I'll just probably put in the Emperor's bits of it, right? There's not like a fun pearl necklace or whatever. Did I store the frontier pumps? I hope so. Oh, here we go. Oh yes, those are the heels. Those are my business pleasers that Martin gave me. That's what I need. You don't think he gave me an Emperor's earring? That's fine. I'll wear something classy. I'll wear like a classy tooth or something. I'll store the tooth. And maybe like some white earrings as well. Oh, and this too. These little clip-ons. Hell yeah. And there's a necklace. Maybe a coral necklace. And this choker as well. And this even star, because that's as close to pearls as I can get, I think. Alrighty, so that's the ears, neck, wrists, and fingies. Emperor's new bracelet for sure. And the Emperor's new ring. And then maybe like a fun gold ring. I'm sure there's more I could do ring-wise, but these are fine. Alright, I think we got plenty of stuff in here. I forget how much I ever Magic Crew with the claws. Is that like the rings? Or, I'm sorry, like long fingernails? I want long fingernails for sure. Whenever I'm ready on the left glamour dresser, I can select edit glamour plates. Okay, cool. Yes, that's right. Forgot about this outfit. Forgot about my little outfit. Yeah, those long nails were so good. Remember this one? We were working with what we had. Pink Naishu outfit. Yeah, I look like Naishu now. Alright. So the long nails are from Golden Stars are pretty quick to obtain. You can't help me get them beyond offering guidance. Alright, let's whip up a new look, huh? The body is such. The legs are somewhere. I think it's these. Heck yeah, alright. Looking good. Oops, that's not how we rotate you, is it? That's a rotation, okay. The footsies are these. We have any offhand glamours. Can I get a look at these clip-ons, please? Oh, that's kind of cute. All right. I think the little diamonds are a bit much. Or what do we like more? I think the gold goes better with these brass accents. Oop, hold on. Let's scroll down. What are we thinking? The gold hoops or the pointy claws? You can glam for literal hours? Absolutely. You like the gold? Okay, we'll go gold then. Nice clip-ons. For the necklace. Is that too much? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not too much. I think these don't go great with it. I think maybe. You like the gold hoops too for matching the buckles? Yeah. Do we think the necklace is too much? I am also going to be wearing... Oh, I didn't add my little summertime... Wait, there's her gloves. Never mind. There we go. Can also show the other gear I currently have equipped to see how the outfit would look when I apply it. Gotcha. There's no such thing as too much. Certainly not when it comes to accessories. That's wild, though. Those gloves are wild. It's the usual person with a hand on hip thing. Yeah, we're gonna be hiding that hat for sure. Now what is all this? The wristy thing. Okay. Guess we're gonna go with the Emperor's New Wrist. Ooh! A weathered ring. And the left ring can be... Well, can they both be that? Oh, I could be wearing the same ring? It's like I'm married to myself. I look a pseudo-piratey with all this gold. Which is not bad. I also look like maybe I could be like a... I don't know, a bodyguard for a lawyer, perhaps. I don't have any stuff to glam that. So my regular weapon would show, but I think this isn't too terribly bad, huh? I don't think this is horribly bad. How do they look? Let's see this and see how they look with the brown. What is this fucking look? Oh my god, no. Remove all the gear then, never mind. I think I might stick with the brown that we have on them because I don't like any of these at present. So no to that. Need to go get an Emperor's new hat. Oh yeah. Well, if I hit do not display hats, will everyone else see me in my crappy hats? Or is it just for everybody globally not display my terrible hat? Is it a me thing or is it everybody thing? Yeah, there's a don't display hat option. Thank God. And also I think a don't display weapon option. Toggle changes it for everybody. I like this. I think this works. This is at least I look like a thing. Do I look like Daria a little bit? Is this Daria's palette? It's cute. I like it. I think it's very strong. So let's save it. Now, how do I equip this glamour? The weapon toggle is only for not showing it when it is sheathed. You can't hit things in invisible sword, that makes sense. You can also apply it. Yeah, let's do that. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ta-da! Alrighty. Oh, I almost started using the keyboard. Ugh, God, I don't have to do that. Rotted. Using the keyboard. Gutted. How is our stuff? Didn't I get a new book from you all? Also, I think I got a kick-ass new book. Oh my god, I realized I was saying, when I was playing Elden Ring, I was like, man, I wish I could make a mage that's just a melee mage and just beats people to death with a big old book. But that's just me in this video game. Now I think of it. That's pretty much just this. You can also apply the glamour plate in the character menu where my equipment is shown. Let's have a look. Is this stuff okay? Why is that? Why is that, Oh, it's showing that I got my glamour stuff over it. Okay, 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 okay. I see. Glamour plate. Alrighty, so then I could switch between... I mean, let's just have a look at this. Oh, I mean, it's is what it is on the tin, huh? We'll work on that other one. You made me a new book. Thank you for that, FLV. Maybe we'll edit that one right quick. Hold on. Let's have a look at what we can do to work on that one. Edit plates. Let's just have a look at this. Is there something that better I could do with this? So that is the collar's loincloth, huh? Oh, okay. Interesting. I remember this part of it as well. I remember that. Whoa, wait, what is this? The rose leg straps? Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this leather gear that they gave me for free. Oh my god, these shorts. Oh, okay, wait. Why does it show up as, like, board shorts, but it's actually just undies? That's hilarious. Where was the thing that I was like, okay, this could work? Okay, the Rogadin things, huh? These wild leather fetish gear. There's a few pieces like that. Let me put the, where's that Roxas top? No, I look villainous. That's not a good one. The row top is like, I can't believe I started this video game looking like this. Are you kidding me? That's the starting gear? Finding that nothing truly is, I mean, this isn't too bad, but if you're on the beach and you're in these pants, you're dying. We're gonna not, I guess. Discard the changes and thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess you get board shorts if you are a boy character and you get bikini bottoms if you're a girl, huh? Y'all want to check in on my kids? Show me option 3. Show me the boy. Look at my boy, option 3. He's so good. There's option 3. He's looking very good. I was wondering when you get around to calling me. Get out of here. And now for my woman, the stab bunny. She's very good too. I love her. She's just a little doll, isn't she? She might also be a murderer. She is darn beautiful though. Love her and her little flowers in her hair. That'll be all, my darling. Go back to sleep. Good night. Good luck killing the other one. Well then. I say we've got something going on here. So now I should go to, wherever the hell I was before. Hello, my green fiends. Let's do, like a little... Hello. And maybe also a little bit of... Yay! I did my second glamour. How about that? We're looking good, team. We're looking good. We're shamrocking it, you would even say. A lot of champagne. All right, I guess we are getting wasted. And the big bada boom. Love it. Ready to slay in many senses, indeed. Well, I bid you adieu, as I believe I must go to another land. Garabania. Go back to... Oh. Even go... I'm not attuned to that one. I gotta go to Castrom's Orions. You're back to your home now. Thank you for coming by, Renshaka. Thank you all for helping me get my look right. I appreciate it. We're looking good for St. Patty's Day. We've got the gold, we got the green, we got the brown. It's thanks to you all helping me out that I'm actually, for the first time, fitting the theme. Probably the first time since our Pride event, where I was like, hey, I'm dressed like the trans flag. This is pretty cool. So there we have it. Yeah, the second time. The first time was the Pride event, and I was like, this is a Pride flag right here. And now I'm actually on theme once again. I think I would like to get my Mojo Jojo out. Oh yes, the Cursed Circus. That was the second time, wasn't it? Oh wait, a monkey. I can't see the monkey vision. Is he pretty slow? I can't tell. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, well. Guess we're doing this. Hold on. Get off the monkey. Jesus. Alright, you piece of garbage tree. About to whip you into shape. As soon as I get my cat out. Piece of crap. Okay. We've been in combat forever, huh? Oh god. Don't you siphon my energy now. Is that a real person watching me fight? Did you just help? Okay. I will bow to you. And I'm out. Where's the fashion show? Oh, we just had it, E933. We just had it near, Girabanya, I guess. Away on my monkey. And that's a different Leshy. Oh god, I have no idea how to get to where I'm going. Well, I was going wicked the wrong way also. Damn. Good lord. We got a ski-daddle. This music is lovely though. Leave us alone, tree. Alright now. Alright. That's fair. I think I had a pun earlier I didn't pay for it, so. Yeah, nothing like a little independent navigation, right? These good old Croco boys. It's Flat Boy Friday. As you can tell. Oh, it's not actually. It's Saturday. Damn. It's Slither Along Reptilian Saturday. No, we're not getting any more free puns, damn it. I will pay for my crimes. I'm too tired, I think, for everyone to get freebies. Hope I don't drag a whole bunch of these monsters towards me. And then have to fight them and die in front of these. Also, I can't believe I'm getting hungry early. I might have to take an early break. Yeah, we'll see. I might be able to last till 7. See how my tummy goes. Yeah, early start maybe. Oh, wait! You're right! I did start 30 minutes early. Wow, time is really, like, sped by, I must say. I think it's because you all had such incredible glamours this week. I have not joined the stampede. Young yet bold Ghana. Oh, thank you. More like gone, Ghana. Because I'm gone. Get out of here. Beautiful. Hey, we're right where I need to be. Maybe I will take a little bit of a break, though. Since, as Alex mentioned, I started early, I might take an early break to get some food and... I don't think I'll get the dog yet. We'll see. We'll see how close to 7 it is. Ugh. I think I said the same thing last Saturday, actually, Alex. I think I made a Go Gaga joke last Saturday. So I won't make it again. But I will be taking this brief break now to go get a little snack. I don't know. I can't get the dog for my folks because she'll be very depressed if she's not able to hang out with them for at least another hour. So I shall see you all soon after a break of some amount of time. I might at least... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna eat. Minimum. So that'll be 5 minutes. So I'll see you all soon. Okay. With that misfire under tow. It's time for some more Final Fantasy XIV. We're actually, hopefully, about to watch a great cutscene. Look at this great creature here. Look at him directly into the camera. It's time for the second fashion show, yes. Oh, and somebody had said, did they miss it? E933. If you have a look for it and you want to come by, I'll still see it. We almost got to see the cool fashion show video again. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta make it special. I gotta make the video special at least. Alrighty, so. I feel so much better since I ate. I'll have like a little bit more food later. But it was very necessary. Let's chat with Lise. She is guiding us through the lands here as they are her home. Let's see how this cutscene goes. We're here on the other side of this pass as Ralgar's reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. It's like Matoya's thing. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garlands. Oh, captions again. You're right. I'm gonna turn on my captions. Thank you for reminding me. Like I said, I will be forgetting consistently throughout the day today. Oh, but before we go in, I don't know if Tattery told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of his faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and, oh, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Okay. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Nothing seems to have changed, but okay. Was there like a big rock here blocking the way? I guess? Probably? Maybe if I entered here, it would just be like, there's a big stone wall. You should probably leave. It looks to be mostly in ruins. Probably due to the Empire.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Oh, it seems to be a perfect volume.
Ralgar's Reach. A holy place and a fitting home for the resistance.
Look at those purple cannons.
For the brave and the true. The loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost.
Ooh, are they wearing a griffin hat? I don't think they'll like me. Is the griffin still around? Yeah, the griffin's still around, huh? Oh wait, no, we killed Ilbear. There was a fake griffin, then there was Ilbear. Well, we didn't kill him. He kind of got himself. But... Alrighty. These, this expansion is so pretty. Yeah, it is. I love the, it's certainly very bright colors, right? A different color palette than, Heaven's Ward was. Just sort of like grayer tones. Gray, steel blue, whites, snow kind of thing. I can't get over the fact that this song has "And the Home of the Brave" as a key motif in it. Oh, Conrad.
You'll forgive us our precautions. We couldn't be sure who'd cross the barrier. You see now who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm getting so much experience points. Dang. Again, every time. In the land of the brave. Promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Speaking of welcome, welcome back to Game She Plays. Hopefully you are resting now. You've been active this week, eh? Conrad knows the purpose of your visit would like to give you a proper welcome.
Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
some interesting trees as well. You usually see trees like this in like the savannah or something, right? Very thin canopy of leaves. Usually it's like this because long-necked creatures are like eating the bottom leaves, causing the trees to grow up, and grow out laterally more. The game might be kind of loud, but it could be you. What do we all think of the game volume? Nymphthier says the game volume sounds good to them. Okay, I can also make sure I'm positioned towards the microphone as well. No, but Twaffle, I always appreciate you bringing it up. No, it seems good to you. Seems alright to you as well, Snake. Okay, but if I do need to turn it up or down, like, if it starts getting explodey loud, hopefully y'all tell me. Also, I need to make sure I hit some sort of... Where's the little crystal boy? The one you hit so you can go to that place. Hope you're enjoying the fire, Alex. Cooking some marshmallows. Oh, here's one of these little aetherites. Yeah, when we get to some action, we'll be able to tell. You've done the full show every day since Monday, and you're never staying up again. Oh my god. Get some rest. Sit down for a bit. My knees hurt just thinking about that. You wish Twitch would introduce a native compressor / dynamic range setting. That would be nice. You wouldn't need like better Twitch TV or FFXIV to do it. Oh, there's a big old aetherite. Alright. Lurky, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the offline tip last night. I really do appreciate that. Lurky had sent in this tip and said, for the Pikmins. And then So Bade holding his arms up, I think /Hopeless covers it. So thank you, Lurky, for that. That is so sweet of you. I believe that should cover it now. Is that for Pikmin 4? Whichever Pikmins it is for, I shall indeed procure that Pikmin. This person on this lotus. Wow. The gorgeous lotus. And here we have the aetherite that I absolutely must attune to. FFXIV is a nice compressor, but yeah, a native one would be cool. I wonder if that's a feature that Twitch is interested in introducing, you know? Your feet are suffering most? It's the little jazz shoes that you've been wearing. You're used to wearing sturdy sneakers. Oh man, you're used to that arch support and you're wearing them flat little shoes. But you can't be a nun wearing arch support, huh? Let's see, where do we gotta go? Okay, keep going up, I guess. My knees are mostly just hurting today because I slept terribly. So I usually get joint pain on the days I don't sleep well. But that's okay, it'll be gone tomorrow. I'll put a bunch of like ointments and tinctures on my knees and it'll be great. This triple triad NPC you haven't gotten to yet? Well, you better go catch him. Oh man, look at this beautiful tent. Wow, that's opulent. Look at the different kinds of fabric. So, do you think they started off with the small tent and they're like, this is not good enough. We need more tents. 4 will probably be more expensive, but you think it'll cover 3 unless I already have that. I'm not sure. Is 3 available?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Alex, is Pikmin 3 available for my hybrid Wii and GameCube? Oh, it's on the Switch? Okay, then I can do that. I'll absolutely pick that up on the Switch. It was Wii U and Switch. I'll get it on the Switch then. And hey, voice cutscene. Love it.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
I appreciate that so far, the Alamegans we've been introduced to, most of them have like deeper shades of skin. Lisa is like the only example of like an Alamegan I think we've interacted with, one of the few that's been fairer like toned, like lighter skinned. But most of them, like from Brabant, Ilbaird, The guys we helped out before in, what's that place? The Gradania, the folks who are helping out Gradania, the little Alamegans, and these 3 folks that are representative of the hierarchy here. A lot of them have deeper toned skin, and I appreciate that. This voice actor plays every granddad on UK TV, or at least feels like it. He's everyone's grandpa. I like him already.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lise, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
For Alamigo. I'll do anything for Alamigo. As soon as we're all bonded, Ilbert were talking about it before, I was like, we gotta go.
They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
This is a good line read from Lise. I enjoy that read.
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilbert.
Oh, I thought it was Ilbert. I haven't not been listening enough, I guess. It's Creel! Creel!
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the war. Good men and women who never came back.
He killed them all! Wow. This voice actor does a phenomenal job. It's illegal to modify this game, right, Naja? I can't get a mod that puts her in a different outfit, because it's... I'm gonna just look at her from the neck up, I think. I did say Ilbert. I guess like he's a French person instead.
When Monago
like Alpha, no,
told
you
us
don't
what had
pronounce
happened,
the D.
how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual.
It's against the terms of
By
service.
Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
Between Ilbert and the surgeons, either no one says it the same way. Yeah, they're like chirurgeons, surgeons, chirurgeons. No one says it the same way, or it's an accent thing. It's possible.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Say more. Does he have a little chest knife or chest gun? Lisa's voice actress is also on many TV shows. It's like they said, we sold a bunch of copies of Heaven's Word. Can we have a budget
the
for famous
Alliance,
people?
hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Would mods incur a ban, aka anti-cheat stuff? Probably, I would imagine so, yeah. I don't need to modify this game, honestly. I'll just sort of put a post-it note over her outfits whenever they come up. The official policy is no mods at all. In practice, the devs are generally okay with cosmetic stuff if you're not public about it. But yeah, I think streaming the game, I would be caught very quickly if I modded literally any other outfit on her. They'd be like, hold on, in this cutscene she's supposed to be wearing that red atrocity. I'll just wait till they change it. I'm sure she's going to get a better outfit. God, I say that. But I asked you all if she got a different outfit. And you said yes. I didn't specify better. Just different. We might be making lateral moves. And her other outfit might be something she's buried in instead. I don't know. Oh, God. Well, Ben, I am well today. I didn't sleep a whole ton, but you know what? I made it. I'm making it. I'm like... It's almost the evening now. And I'm alive. I'm functioning. Streaming it, I would be open to report by rating the person that's watching, yeah. I don't need to. I'll just be a big girl. I'll be a big girl about it. Probably it's a bikini. That would be interesting. Alright, Alfie. I can hardly see you there, boy. Oh, damn it. Won't get hats. I'm not. They always give the melee class stuff first. I wait forever for my stuff. Oh, for sure, Nausea. I have had some outfits and I'm like, ooh. Hate that. Glad no pictures of that exist, you know? My old bell-bottom jeans that I wore in middle school into high school. That, by the way, this was back when everything was low-rise. You literally could not buy jeans that were not low-rise. Thank God that part of our lives are over. I like the option to wear low-rise, but I don't like being told I have to wear low-rise no matter what. So everything was low-rise. So it was low-rise bell-bottom jeans that were too long for me because I'm 5'4" and I never got taller. And they dragged on the bottom and got super shredded. I should have thrown those things away. Also, it's time for me to run the ad and get up and stretch. So while I catch up on chat, the ad is going to play. Don't worry, it's a minute long. It won't last forever. And I won't do anything interesting story-wise in the meantime. Just read everything. So, let's see. It's not automated, but yeah. It's kind of a don't ask, don't tell policy. Streamers even used to be able to get away with it, but a bunch of people decided to next go around and blame streamers for it. It started drama a little while back. Messed up sleep is the default state for a human in a first world country. Kind of, yeah. Your ankle-length black leather coat was an absolutely good decision. I bet you were right out the Matrix. There's some outfits you don't look back on with fondness, and then there's some outfits you don't look back on with fondness we see nowadays in some modern styles, and you're like, hey, hold on a second. Attribute Stormblood was where the story actually started clicking for you. That part of your body is very short, so it's still normal waist height even though low rise. The thing is, I think I got a tall ass. So like, I've got a tall ass. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna stop saying it now the ad is over. But because of that fact, low-rise jeans, I feel like they never covered, you know, enough real estate on the bottom level. I'm like vertical in that regard, I guess. So when it was low-rise, like I had to wear a long shirt. New row name, tall ass. I don't think you can name yourself tall ass. You can name yourself possibly I gotta tall ass. And actually, that's a very good name. I got a tall ass. With an apostrophe in there. Indeed. Tall booties probably permitted. She got a tall booty. Anyway, so it's like tall back there. It's the only part of me that is tall. So the low rise was not working. There were mounds that needed to be covered that weren't covered. It was just bad. It was just bad. Front and back. Everything just needed it. I'm so glad that phase is over. And now mom jeans are in. Hell yes! That's coverage, baby! I need dad jeans. I need grandpa's jeans. I need some tall jeans. Cover my tall butt. I have a long butt. I like that. That's good too. That's a good one for the boys. Or Ivoire, maybe. Ivoire long butt. Anyway, enough about my butt. Let's play this video game for the next 17 minutes. I'm sure I'm hemorrhaging viewers now. Anyway. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Rhalgr's Reach. In fact, I'd encourage you to do so. Might give you a better grasp of our current circumstances, says Mr. Conrad. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. It's a fun last name, Conrad Kemp. He sounds like he can play baseball. Conrad Kemp, playing for the LA Dodgers. Outfielder, center field position. Actually, they did use it several years ago, I'm sure, like 5 or 6 years ago. They had a Matt Kemp. Anyway, enough about my butt. I mean, you can cross that off the bingo card, huh? You wish you could meet a nice lady who wears mom jeans and has very low standards in men. I hope you know what? put that into the universe, Ben. Now you know what you're looking for. Cocoa Crisp was also an exceptional name. Yeah, Cocoa Crisp. Did Cocoa Crisp ever have a cereal deal? But yeah, put that into the world. Ask for that every day, Ben. You might find a lady who wears mom jeans who reaches your standards. You know? Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Oh, you know what? My outfit also could have worked for the Scooby-Doo theme, which I think was last week. I'm rocking Shaggy vibes as well. Butch Queen Shaggy. It is very Shaggy, yeah. The height doesn't help me either, does it? There was an NFL player whose name was Earthwind Moreland. Love that. Amazing first name energy. Amazing protagonist character right there. I wonder if his parents enjoyed Earth, Wind, and Fire. Free to poke our noses around wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I know this place inside out. I can show you around if you'd like, Kriya. Yeah, now that we're green, Team Cyan is now color-coded once more. Yeah. Great, let's get started. Fabulous. Alvina's blue. Blue Alfie and Pink Alfie. Now listen up here. She is more of a dusty brown at present. Hopefully she will become pink. Yeah, she's Hey, hold on now. Damn, that's a good look. Oh, you look great. How's it going? Fantastic. Wow, I love that it matches your skin color. This is such a cool look. You look like, I don't know, a character from like a fully different video game. This is your fit. Okay, so this is the new look you got, FLV. Is this your boy character? Because usually you play as like Claire or Fire LeBron. Alex, you know how in Fire Emblem there's always a red knight and a green knight, apparently? I guess that's me and Lise. Is your color? Oh, I see. That's right, you are colorblind, so Elsie's outfit looks pink. Oh wow, it's a tan brown actually. She looks kind of like a detective, like Columbo-esque. I like this look. I like the crop top jacket. I like your kind of belted corset kind of dealio here. Keeps the tummy tight. I like the gloves. Yeah, I love this. Look, I like the tatters as well. Let's see the back. Tail coming out strong. Good way to work with the like a monochromatic palette with the gold and brown accents. I like it a lot. Very well done. Oh, that's not you? You're behind me? Oh. Is that... Wait, no, wait. So this is the game she plays? You're on your blue lizard. He looks great. Where's the game she... No, sorry. Where's FLV? I can't see you. You jump around and do... Oh, here you are. Alright, let's have this fit rated then. Would you mind standing in the sunlight facing me here so I can see the color? Thank you, thank you. Alright. The red and the brown. Okay. Kind of a academic look almost. Very scholarly. I thought you were on a fully different character, FLV. Because I saw somebody with an orange name. So this is your astrologian look, huh? You get your tarot cards and whatnot. Yes, very scholarly. I like it. I like the collar too. That kind of lends a youthfulness to it. I like this look. It's good for you. Let me check out the earpiece though. Okay, pansies, nice for spring. Very nice. I like it. Very good. It's certainly no green St. Patty's Day look, but I applaud it, FLV. It's a very modest look, you know, head to toe. Still has a good bit of femininity to it. So well done, both of you, for being cool lizards and scholarly tarot readers. That pig is amazing. Isn't it cool? You can also find this pig, Harmless Iterator, in the Monster Hunter games. This is Pookie. And it wears little pajamas. Isn't that so cute? If I had a pig, I'd put it in some goddamn pajamas. I'd put a bow in its tail. You better believe I'd put that pig in pajamas. You can't wear hats as a bunny girl. I like the accessorizing. I think it's clever. It's very feminizing as well. My pig's been pretty damn amazing, thank you. And my day's been pretty good. I got done what I planned to get done today. And now I am resting. How can you create that in real life? You could get a pig from a Ziterator. Or if you have a creature right now, you could put striped blue pajamas on them. Oh my, how long did the car take? They got here at 9 and they left at 3. So I think it took about 6 hours. We gave them coffee the whole time through. They were so good, so thorough. It is so perfectly done. They did a really kick-ass job. I would use them any and every time. That's true, Alex. There's probably a stuffed animal version of that piggy. I've read about that. So the car took, I think my dad's car took the most time because it is an old car. I think he got it when I was in high school. So, he's had it for a very long time and has never cleaned it. That pig is called Poogie. There's a Poogie plush floating on somewhere, as well as a Palico, which are like little cats that help you out in that game. Hello, Beast. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. So I'm guessing Highlanders. So Lys is a Highlander, and then there is Hellsguard. So is that kind of like how the Rose have like? You have green rose and you have red rose. I am in Rolgar's Reach. I need to go lay down for a bit, so you missed the reveal. Oh, hopefully you're feeling better, SCH. Yeah, I finally got in here. Hellsguard is what Kriya is. Okay, cool. Okay, so like the deeper and more kind of warm pigmented folks are Hellsguard, and then the other ones are like, I don't remember what the name for the other rose were, but they were like nautical or something. Red Rose are also the ones with names like Deep Canyon. That's a great name for my tall ass. Now we got the Deep Canyon right. Huh. The other kind is from the sea, that's right. And they were more like sea foam and blue themes. Wait, Hellsguard Rose have teddy bear noses? Am I a little teddy bear? I didn't notice my teddy bear nose. Do I sort of like a black tinge on the bottom? I thought that was just a shadow. I got a cool little teddy bear nose. Hell yeah! You think the green ones are called sea dogs? They're like the northern seafaring Vikingish ones. I got teddy bear markings on my nosy. That's so cute. I can't tell. My eyes are bad. I'm a big old bear woman. Alright, and then Seekers of the Sun, I think, are the Mikote. Right? So would that be like more red and also like a deeper skin or deeper fur color for the kitty cats if they're Seekers of the Sun? I remember y'all were telling me there's like moon cats and sun cats or something. They're called sea wolves or salty sea dogs. Yeah. Didn't I say they're called sea dogs? Oh, you said that, okay. There's even some beastmen. Well, beast woman. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. Where? Tell me her name. Oh, is it the snake lady? Hell yeah. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different than Garlands to them. They keep to themselves, spending their time crafting. Ananta makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals in shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. Sorry, reading is going to be difficult for me. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar, actually. No, I'm gonna go talk to this Ananta woman. Seekers are deserty, keepers are foresty, with less saturated skin shades. Okay, interesting. Can I not talk to this lady? Damn it. Alright, Matilda. Ours is a cause that knows no boundaries. Alamegan, Ananta, all are welcome in the fight for freedom. Yeah, everyone hates the Garlands. Check out this Ananta woman. Hell yeah. I'm sensing that we're going to have to fight some Ananta who have been tempered by their god. And what god could that be? I don't know enough Final Fantasy. But this person looks cool as hell. Are you kidding me? Ugh, they look so dope. I'm betting there's gonna be like a Medusa, some sort of Medusa proxy in this. Let me hit up this Aethernet shirt. Keepers have like little teeths? Okay. Did the Seekers have big old toothers? Alright, thank you for the Aethernet. Oh, I've attuned myself to all the Aethernet shards. Wow. I have access to the Fringes Gate. I don't know what that means, but okay, thank you. Let's check out Bloodstorm. Oh boy, that sounds a lot. That sounds pretty important, huh? Now hold on, wait a minute. That's just an inversion of Stormblood. You can't fool me. Bloodstorm is just... Seekers have cat eye shaped pupils. Ah, so you either get little kitty cat teeths or cat eye pupils. Is this monument called Bloodstorm? You're kidding. Let's find out. The Seekers of the Sun also are the ones that have names like Yashtola with the tribe letter at the start. Okay. Very fascinating. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me this story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led all the way to these mountains of Girvania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth fly beyond the measure of his reach. Name drop right there. Seekers are a patriarchal society, and keepers are a matriarchal society. And even named their sons basically mom's kid number 3. That's interesting. Seekers and keepers are split. You thought it was sun and moon. Yeah, apparently not. I think maybe there's a split among one of those that is sun and moon split. And keepers too as well, unless the U tribe and Thanon are seekers as well. The U tribe is the seeker. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally... Girl, I hate to tell you, but the name of the expansion we are in tells us otherwise. I think it's very informative. I wonder if that storm of blood is finally upon us. If it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through the end. Ugh, sorry. That was all a little bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving then. Off to the infirmary. Interesting. There are a lot of religions that have a similar like origin story of. First off, there was a big flood apparently, and second off, the people were guided to a land by a burning star. So they follow the star and they come upon, you know, the sacred lands, and they settle down there. Also, this is a big old wishbone, isn't it? Give me a sec. Look at this big old wishbone. You could split this place right in half on it. Yeah, is in the Imperial occupied territory. I wonder if a storm of blood is upon us. Aren't you training for that? What's up, Donna? The Vera have no love for the Imperials. Full glad are we to pledge our blades to the resistance. So the Vera, I am assuming, are the untouched beast tribe, probably. Hell yeah. To the resistance. Oh my god, she has the same same S lisp that I think I was attributing to the snake woman bartender in our free company house. Wishbone, hell yeah. Did you ever watch those shows? I never really watched it. I don't think it was on a network I had. Yeah, was there also a virgin birth of a hero in that one too? Was Rhaegar like a virgin born a virgin or something? Rivers flood a lot and it can be super traumatizing, exactly. And meteors are cool, indeed. It'll start a lot of origin stories there. It was a wee bit after your era, yeah. I think it might have been during my era, but I don't remember watching it. I used to watch it when you were a little baby. It's a cool way to, I think it like covered popular stories and stuff like that, right? Like popular literature. Yeah, the sibilance, the susurration. The snake folks got that going on. You think there are familiar relations between some of the 12, but you're not sure about the specifics of it. Oh, of like a immaculate conception kind of thing. We'll see about that. I never watched the Boomafoo either. What networks were these on? I'm gonna watch it myself. But y'all, it is once more break time. This time my usual break, and it shouldn't actually be too long because I ate already. So I think what I'm gonna do is play us some music. And I'm gonna get up, I'll take my meds, and take my doggy downstairs. I actually have to feed her. I didn't do that earlier today, so I'm gonna feed the Paparuski, and when I come back, some more Alamigan action. See y'all soon. Alright, y'all, so it's time for... I just reposted that message again. It's time for some more Final Fantasy XIV. Ugh. I just want to... I just closed my eyes for a second to rub them, and I don't want to open my eyes again. But that's okay. I'm going to be feeling more energetic soon, as I am digesting sugar-filled snacks, and also medication. You have 3 bars dedicated to emotes? Wow. You guys have the right emote, Alex. Do any of y'all put emotes on a hotbar? I need to expand upon mine. I need like more. I need more. Just everything. Baronard, alright. There's Yeshtola and Kryl. Let's see how they're doing today. Oops. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. This guy's the same haircut as Ilbear. This guy's the same haircut as Ilbear. The same one. Maybe it's just popular in this region. You have 26 keybinds on Astrologian. Oh my god. Maybe this is Wellbear, because he got better. Or Owlbear. Or Norbert. What was the name of that? We found out that I immediately forgot the name of the guy who I was calling Norbert. Who was the guy that, like, he was the Warrior of Darkness? What was his name? Ilgord. It was Norbert, wasn't it? What was that guy's name? Ardbert. That's what it was. God, Jesus Christ, Ardbert. Should have been Norbert. Anyway, what about, God, I'm stuck in this tent. What about Ishtola? You too are come to inspect the facilities. As you can see, they've done well to set aside this much space, but the supplies are inefficient. There's plenty of hot guys not wearing shirts. Didn't have a name? One of the guards that had seats here? Oh, you're thinking of his doppelganger. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that just look like that guy, but I believe it was Ardbert. Yeah. Alrighty, time to talk to Lise. This is the infirmary. Yep, I got that much, Lise. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties are inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. He's like, ma'am, I'm not even hurt. I need to take your shirt off just in case, yeah. This is a routine physical inspection. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Girl, I've been there. You want me to go all the way? I do gotta talk to Meek Glenn first, though. Hello, Meek Glenn. Do you watch yourself around these chocobos? They're trained for combat, so they're a bit more aggressive. Is that a purple chocobo? Oh, dude, that's a sick chocobo. That's a sick chocobo right there. Hello, Marcus. What you nosing around for? What you sniffing? Everyone's having a nice little time. Roasting marshmallows are there. I love just walking places and seeing friendly names in the distance. There's something really cute about it. Oh, did I leave a treat in my pocket? Is that why you're sniffing around? Happens sometimes. I used to keep treats in my winter coat pocket in case, because I was trying to like train Stella to not pull me down the thing. Listen, my dog is too smart. You can't train her. So she'll just keep pulling me down the road. So I eventually just got rid of the treats from my pocket anyway. Yeah, apparently, Nat. No, there truly are fighting chocobos. Hello, Lise. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades. To when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. Well, I assume that the one, I'd imagine the one that's, where the dragons are is probably older. That thing looked ancient. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next. That's like the cellars, right? Hmm. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. I think I have tuned to this big one. Not entirely sure, so I'll check. Yes, I am indeed attuned. My attitude is attuned. Oh good, there she is. Yo, a goblin! I can tell by your name. Switch sticks. Psh. As disciples, the great master of Unimix, we have much knowledge of Stony Shine. Uplanders love Stony Shine, yes. We make the best. Best brains. Good thing I don't need any cracked bone for this. Gave my last one away. Bit of a tune-in on a Tuesday. We're not doing that. Arms, armors, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or if you need anything repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, and Alpha Node and Alice are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? And I will take none of this, I guess. I guess the might materia. I'll need that. Please give me something I can use. This beach mask of casting, I guess? Alice is nodding approvingly at the settlers. How have you been, Marcus? How's your weekend going? Anybody got anything good going on this weekend? Oh my gosh. One good piece of news is my mom and my dad are watching Everything Everywhere and All at Once right now. It's my mom's second time fully watching the movie. I presume that she's probably going to have to wrap it up soon because my dad usually goes to sleep before 8. So they're gonna watch it in parts and stuff. And I still gotta watch it with her one of these days. Oh, thankfully, this is true. But now that my fashion is set up, it doesn't matter if the better gear looks awful, right? You too good to get some gumbo. Excellent. Oh, sorry for the big stretch. I watched the first 45 minutes with my mom last June or July or something. And she kept falling asleep during it. But since it's been winning so many awards, she wanted to give it another try. And she loved it. And she said it like changed her view on life. How about that? It's a good Magressa right there. Yes, I agree. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants, says Alice. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would lucky escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble and I admire their courage, says Alphino, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you, says Minago, who we found back in, she ran all the way to, the Rising Stones. She ran all the way to the Rising Stones and busted in at the end of, the Heavensward content. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. She was wicked hurt, too. She ran all this way, hurt as hell. Through all these big old trees and stuff? Damn. Ran a marathon. Like a literal marathon. A historical marathon. Reminded the meme where Imeric is watching a tall warrior of light being followed by some tiny scions. It reminds him of ducklings following their mother. Absolutely. I mean, that's pretty much all my companions, and I'm the big mama duck. I've sent someone to fetch Yashchola and Kryle, so if you'd like to follow me. Yeah, I like Minago. Her tail seems long. Are all the kitty cats' tails this long? Yes, I'm really looking forward to watching the movie with my mom, too. I'm excited for it. I would watch it on my own, but I think she wants to have the experience of watching it together. Oh, I might have to end early today if I'm just like all yawns. I'm gonna try to go as long as I possibly can.
Waiting. We have reached a consensus.
I am really hoping that I'm gonna go a long while tonight. But if I'm like curling up and falling asleep, I'll wrap it up early. But I do want to say I am really gonna work hard this weekend to have a Monday gardening stream with my mama out in the yard. It'll probably be like a late morning, early afternoon thing. So hopefully you'll all stop by for that. I know it's not Final Fantasy, but it's gardening, so it'll be fun, relaxing, outside stuff. Let's see what Conrad's got to say. Of course they're going to accept our proposal,
I, Conrad
right?
Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Get my glasses back on.
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
So we're not...
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
This is always the case no matter where we go. We're like, listen, everyone's gonna die unless you help us. And I'm like, ooh, I can give you maybe $5. It's like we're talking to Rick at Pawn Stars. You know, he's like, I might have a buddy of mine come over and tell us more about this. And the buddy's like, oh, this is worth a lot. And the Rick's like, I can do about $150. You know what that guy said? It was worth $10,000. Yeah, but I gotta stock it, and I gotta clean it, and I gotta list it, and it's gonna take up space in the shop, but it's so big. So $150, maybe $165, but that's my highest offer. Oh man, look at this dude's got belts everywhere too. I didn't even realize he's got a white belt that blends fully in with his coat. Kind of looks like the designers are like, just paint the belt white and they won't see it. He'll look like he's a cool big billowing coat that doesn't have a useless belt at the bottom. They just finished a failed rebellion where lots of folks died. Oh, for sure. I'm just saying thematically. Like, I understand why they're doing this. They're a scrappy rebellion against an imperial force that has been whittling them down up until this point, and a bunch of their folks just joined Ilbert's rebellion, and everyone there was killed. So, like, it totally makes sense. But it is, every turn we go, it's never like, and you have the full backing. You know, it's usually... my dad can help you. He used to do this kind of thing when he was younger. It's always something. But you know what? It adds a little drama. It adds a little tension.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree.
Yeah, what
But
are
it
these
will
little
take
kitty cat
time.
hood people?
And I cannot guarantee universal support.
That's okay. We'll win them over. They're all
Understood.
going to be working for us
I shall see
in
that
like
the Alliance is under no
60 hours
misapprehensions
gameplay.
as to your position.
Much
Boy, the
obliged.
Alliance better say yes.
But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers.
There's kind of a patchwork quality to this jacket that is so interesting to me.
Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Sounds like it.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
By the way, I told I always check in on my folks around 7, see how they're doing, and I told them, oh yeah, I'm playing the community game. We did some dress up. My mom wants to see pictures of the dress up, and I think somebody took pictures of our green clothing squad. So if those are in Discord, I'll be able to show her after the show probably. She usually goes to sleep around like 8 and then wakes up.
Ishtola and I
at
could lend a hand in
midnight.
the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh yeah. Oh, you better believe there are. I bet Hoary Boulder and Coltonet want to come by. It's nice that Alfie's taking a little backseat as a protagonist here, and Lise is getting more shine. That's cool. The chair squad is definitely in Discord. I can show them that. I might like them. I might even show my mom the little video I made. Who knows? Little Final Fantasy fashion video. The problem is I can't. Well, actually, I can play it with them. We'll just find the source.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Her outfit design vaguely reminds me of like I haven't played these games yet, but like maybe Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 has some sort of rat boy as a protagonist. It's like a little rat boy or something like that, or cat boy. And I think he's got a little red jacket. I might be thinking of something completely different, but I think it's 12. A little crop top jacket that's red, maybe. Let me look it up. FF12 protagonist. Oh no, he's Bond. I don't know who I'm thinking about. Probably not a rat. He is wearing nearly nothing though, and it is kind of hilarious. I'm thinking of some sort of chibi guy. But this looks like a teenager. Yeah, Alex, but like I thought he was a youngin'. Oh, you know what's funny? It says he is a 17-year-old orphan on Hume Street. So I'm thinking of a different character. I swear to God, there's a Final Fantasy character that's like some little cat boy or rat boy or something like that. And wears a little red crop top jacket. Maybe they're like... I must be thinking of the wrong damn thing. Never mind, disregard. I'm not playing enough Final Fantasy games yet. 9 is a monkey boy wearing blue. Okay, what's the name of this monkey boy in 9? Final Fantasy 9 monkey boy. Zidane, maybe? Oh, maybe I am thinking of Zidane, but it's a different kind of look. I think my brain has just cobbled together a Final Fantasy protagonist that looks like this. Elsa is the name you're seeing. I'm in the wrong... I made a Final Fantasy protagonist out of somebody who's not real. Anyway, I guess Lise just looks very Final Fantasy to me. I thought she looked more like someone that I haven't met yet, like a character I haven't met yet, but she's just Final Fantasy. This is just what happens when you pour all the Final Fantasy characters in a blender. Do you get this? Let's do right. Let's do right by Lise and Conrad, eh? Right then, Monago and Meffred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as another. Make your choice, Kriya. I choose this mask. Oh, my Aether Compass can now be used to locate Aether Currents. Oh, right, Aether Currents. I still haven't done that, for heaven's sake. Alright, let's see. Is that new face mask? Hell yeah. Let me turn on this mask. What is this look here? I don't want to be like appropriative. It does look cool though. I look very Power Rangers-esque. I love that it accentuates my nose. I love that about it. But yeah, I don't want to be appropriative. I'm gonna turn this look off. There we go. I might have blended Zidane and Freya from Final Fantasy IX. I think you're right about that. I just put all those characters in a blender and I poured them out. Let's talk to Monago first. Good old Monago. Maybe she'll give me outfits I can actually. Damn it! Let's do Meffred. Damn it. Wait, hold on. I do recall the name Meffred, but I don't know from where. Meffred can't help but wonder if you remember who he is. Was he the guy that was the fake Falcon or whatever? Do I dare go check my journal? Never mind. Meffred, you're just gonna have to give it to me straight. Well, who are you, Meffred? Meffred's goated? Okay. At the risk of repeating myself, it's so hard to believe that we met again here of all places. Though I'd reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, see, I didn't sleep very well last night, and, I just got a new shirt and everything. Okay, so alright, so he was the guy from earlier that we had saved. Yeah, at Quarry Mill. Was he the guy who was... So, is he also the dude who was pretending to be the Griffin? Just something he didn't die. Maybe he was the guy that was saved instead of the friend who was saved. We'll find out. He'll probably say more. Know that down at Quarry Mill we didn't forget about you, nor the lives that you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo when Galen was recovering. Galen, I think, might have been the guy that was saved. Gundabald was my former commander. Remember that guy? Gundabald, he's Revolver Ocelot. And, oh my god, it's already time to get up and stretch. I really do recommend that you all get up and stretch too, if you can. If not, if you just want to sit in your chair, or what have you, I recommend doing some, like, wrist stretches. Why not? Get things going. I'm gonna run the ad, and that'll only take a minute. As for me, I'm getting up and stretching. Take deep breaths into that. Alex, I can't believe the activity feed on the dashboard tells me what the last point redemptions were, and the cranberry lays an egg, which we don't call a crate, of course, is stuck there. For the last redemption. I have to look at them. It's there permanently. Stretching out my legs. No, it's inescapable, certainly. Then just keep circles. Not that you can see me. It's bright because I have to adjust my camera. Fantastic. Some arm stretches. Getting up, it's good for you. Alright, sitting back down. So he was part of that contingency of folks we helped out kind of near Gridania. When the Gridanians wouldn't help because they're like, no, the elementals don't want us to help these folks. And it's like, alright, yeah, elementals, sure. You're looking at the wrong elements, lady. Alright, I went to Little Alamigo while Galen was still recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. Until the end, he put a shirt on. That's why I don't recognize this guy. Because when we held him, he was wearing kind of just that, like, leather chest strap thing that most of the Alamegans were wearing. If he was wearing that outfit again, I'd put it together instantly. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania, join Conrad and the others. I kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border. It's not been easy, but it has been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Okay. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Yeah, the elementals were like, we racists don't help these people because they're not from the same place as you. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lisa? By all means, welcome to the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations, meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. I wish the bra under my cool green jacket wasn't a deep forest green, but instead black. Alrighty, let's go off and do a quest. Can I ride my dog here? Oh yeah, I can ride my dog. Good doggy. Off we go, riding it up. Can I go up this? Oh my god. Dang it. It's a good dog. Yeah, it's a little sick. That's why its bark sounds off. Taking it to see the vet soon. You know, once we can afford it. Looks at my pile of $1 million gold. Oh, this tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission from Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you could. Aye, sir, that shouldn't take more than a moment. I do love all their braids. Look at this cool, like, bun of braids back there. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Look at Lisa's little footsie. It's so cute. She's sort of standing very delicately there. I guess she's getting her butt kicked and she's ready. Well, it's time to journey to the peaks, shall we? Off we go. Oh, I did see Persona 5X. They sure do love that universe, don't they? I saw the Japanese trailer for it.
I remember the peaks of Garabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
Whoa! Oh.
People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
Oh, a lot of folks got that top knot. Okay, the shaved sides. We are zooming through the architecture. This reminds me of Final Fantasy X? Oh, the music or the place? Yeah, don't let the Imperials see you move that boulder. It's possible, Ziff. It is possible. I think if it comes to PC, it'll probably be a very long time away. It looks alright. I have to say though, like, I don't know, I want to see what's kind of next. Though I can appreciate them reusing the style of Persona 5 instead of just making like something completely different for mobile. It is intriguing. How do I talk this game? I literally just forgot how to do this. Oh, it's the X button. Wow. Oh, the narration with the camera work on the environment? Yes, I can see that as kind of Final Fantasy X-esque. I enjoyed this patch because they seem to be leaning a little heavier on the narration. Well, actually, the previous patch was narration heavy too, wasn't it? Just had text-to-speech Brian doing it. I think the Persona 5 announcement means we probably won't see Persona 6 anytime soon. I give it 2 years. I bet they're actually working on 6, but they're like, let's get some stuff out to keep the brand alive. You know? You were hoping they had a female protagonist. To Persona 5. You were hoping for that? Like they re-released 5, but will you be a girl? That would be interesting, I guess. I'm just looking forward to when they let you be an adult. That'll be fun. But I guess in the meantime, we can play that Persona-esque Golden Girls game that they're making. Not Atlas, of course, but that indie game is making the Golden Girls. Oh, hell yeah, you can be a woman and an old woman in that. In fact, you have no other choice. What song was that? A song that plays in this town that I'm in. You were hoping to be a female main character for Persona 5X. Yeah, I think they're gonna stick you with the brunette boy. Role games tend to be their own offshoots of sorts. Fire Emblem Heroes didn't have any significant bearing on the developments in the standalone game. Fire Emblem titles is an example, yeah. It would be the first Persona game with an adult cast. Yeah, I hope they return to form then. I'm so sorry I'm yawning so much, y'all. I'm hoping to eke out another hour if we can. You're hoping for Shin Megami Tensei 5 sequel, an extended version of that, since that's what they always do. Well, you might get that then. If it's what they usually do. I'm sure Atlas is working on it now. Granny Protagonist does have fun, doesn't it? Sin, good to see you. We have a glamour place in town here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there's not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Wow, that's what the Garleans say this is? This area? Remember though, once we leave these rooms, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watching patrols as we move. The Garleans think the people they conquer are of a lesser race? I mean, I get it. They're Imperials, so they suck ass. But I thought they were kind of like the Borg in that they, like, assimilated the folks. I'm trying to figure out the Garlean hierarchy, because I remember well, actually, I think most of the people in the High Guard we've met have been Garleans by birth. And there was only that one guy who was shaped like a bull, Riditon, who was not Garlean. He worked his way there, but they're otherwise Nazis. But they also conscript people, right? They also conscript their conquerors to fight with them, but I suppose they... But they also like, but you can work your way to the top if you do that. Whereas I think for the real world analog, did the Nazis do that? I think they didn't conscript non-believers, I guess. They were more eradicating. They did conscript folks up? Wow, damn. Alright, so these are just sort of fantasy Nazis. They absolutely conscripted. Thank you for the reminder, y'all. I am, like I said, very underslept, so... The files of information on my brain are all just sort of thrown on the floor and they've got dog pee on them. About it. Some of the last soldiers fighting for the Germans were Dutch. How about that? So mostly conscripts at that point. What? Big old butterflies! Wow! Wings of orange herald the morn, wings of white herald the night, wings of gold herald the cold, wings of purple are filled with deadly poison. What will melt your organs from the inside? Always take care when dealing with wings of purple. And Etienne, queen of the Floratini, has a pair of the purplest. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked up by a butterfly. You know what? Let's go, butterfly. You winged bitch. I do remember that, Sin. Sid is, Nero is, that lady from the other expansion. I'm gonna wing it. Oh, shit. That lady from Heaven's Ward is also, she was the sister of the White Power Ranger. That doesn't have entirely to do with my point, that a lot of them are not girly. But maybe I'm missing the point because I am tired. Am I being scaled down? I feel like my stuff is usually different. The soldiers in Saving Private Ryan that were trying to surrender were speaking Czech. I get fucked up by a butterfly that I don't have to fight. What's that butterfly? In Final Fantasy XIV terms, you'd never see a Garland conscript the Beast Tribe, but they would work with someone who's not Garland. Whereas on this side, we are fighting side by side with the snake folk. The Asanta, I think they're called. I know, Naja. I'm just a baby now. My god, this purple butterfly is effing me up. I'm just a baby. Be nice. I'm just a baby who picked a fight with you, even though the lore text says you're deadly. There's like also no point in healing myself. Because my heal was due to garbage. What the hell on the damn ruby stuff face? Yeah, at least in Mefford are like, why are you fighting me? Why? Listen, in 5 minutes this thing will be dead. Don't worry about it. I am just wrecking this thing. Slowly. Surely. And it is also doing a pretty good darn chunk to me, honestly. Hey! Thank you, Gresta, swinging by. Helping me kill this big old fly. Yay! Ba 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 ba, we did it! I wanna... Yay! Thank you! Oh, I almost got done in by that butterfly. You haven't played this game in so long, so you're gonna need a video recap. Alright, so we beat the thing that had the snow elves in it. We're done that one. And now we're on to Stormblood, which is a tale of Alamegan resistance against the Empire. It started off with Ilbear, who used to be General Raban's friend. General Raban is the guy who lost his arm. But then Ilbear would do literally anything to save Alamigo, his homeland, and also Raban's homeland. Including killing himself and also everybody else that was fighting for him. Oh, you're from... Oh, you mean if you want to boot up this game, you're going to need a recap from your point of the story. Oh, I can't help you there. I can't help you there at all. And SCH says, it should be noted that the Germans were not the only Axis power. It's true. You usually don't have an Axis without other Axes, right? It was Italy, Romania, Hungary. Others are fighting alongside them. When one of those countries would try to get out of the war after things started turning the other direction, Germany just invaded them, took direct control. Gotcha. Yeah, he called me Sloppy. Ilbert said I was sloppy, and then he died. And he turned into a big old dragon, made of lightning. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. He's like, thank God the Imperials are here, because you get your ass kicked by them, because a butterfly almost killed you. Ghana's due east past that bridge. Follow me. So much further. Papa Lima was cool, huh? He not being alright, that fella. He and Ida had an interesting dynamic. But he's gone now. But not forgotten. Love these flowers also. What a fun choice to have little bits of gold to accent the lavender. Yeah, he didn't get the I'm gonna die now backstory scene too. I don't know much about Papalimo, honestly, but I'm sure if I had played the original, 1.0 release, not you, Butterfly. Oh, you ain't a butterfly, you're a big old grasshopper, damn! These bugs out here are serious! Where am I, Florida? Jesus! This is Australia? Got grasshoppers the size of cows out here! Jesus Christ, big old butterflies and bad grasshoppers. There's chipola's out here. The battle music is very good. Oh my god, you're up to like 7.0? Yeah, I don't even... What am I at, like 4 point something, maybe? 3 point something? God only knows. What up, Meffred? God, I'm at that point where, like, when you close your eyes, you just don't want them to open back up again. That's the sleepy point. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Ghana. I'm at 4.0. Oh, 7.0 is in the future, though. Technically, most people are at 6.3. Ah, so you're looking forward to something that's not even out yet. But 6.4? Yeah, at 6.35? We're breaking it down that much? Alright. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate your money drinks of water. It'll keep me awake and hydrated. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. It has nothing to do with why we're here. We just need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. We're gonna have to dress in the slops, aren't we? I have to put my sloppy clothes on. And say like, hello, if you want a good time, meet me at the barn later, winky face, or something. Morphinius, great to see you. I'm 2/5 of the way through. That's a lot of content ahead of me, you know. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. Wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered to his calls to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Ghana lost a few youths as well. Gotcha. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. Well, there's so much stuff in A Realm Reborn that, like, is seeded for such later use. Like, literally helping these guys out, the Alamegans, in, Quarry Mill or whatever. At the time, for the longest time, I was like, remember that we did that? Why did we do that? That was so weird. And I forgot about it until Ilberd and fake Ilberd was like, heh, I remember how you helped them out at that time. And I'm like, I did what now? That was 150 hours ago. I remember that. There is truth to that, and there could be sympathetic folks sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. They do that a lot, Magresta. It kind of reminds me of One Piece in that way, where, like, you'll meet a character, even like an animal, and then later it'll come back and be like, yo, it's that whale from before. This is that whale's best friends. Can you believe it? But at least when that happened in, One Piece, I remembered. But I'm so far out of One Piece. So wicked far out of One Piece. I'm talking about whales actually from One Piece, MASH. But I'm sure the whales from this one are gonna appear again, too. That was before you even met the Scions. I was an adventurer, right? That was wicked before. Wild. No way. Well, SCH, actually, now that I think of it, if they're breaking it down into 10-minute videos, that makes a lot of sense. But I would not watch 139 parts of A Realm Reborn. I think we're up to like maybe 60 or 70 of this playthrough. I'm not sure, but we're definitely below 100. Hey, new One Piece episode tonight. Very nice. Enjoy. I haven't watched One Piece since I think I was in college or grad school, and I left off at the end of Merman Island, I think. And I'm sure folks are going to say, oh, it really picks up from there. But I was kind of like, at the end of the merman stuff, I was like, alright, yeah, I get it. You remember that seagull that flew by when you're heading out to sea to battle Leviathan? That was me! And then it has a family, a seagull family. And that's also with the fashion shows, indeed, right? Although also without some of the more notable side content. Yeah, I've mostly been doing main story quests, but I did do that one frog quest with Matoya, and I have to say, that was a killer one. Pretty dope. If I get to meet that frog again, I will live. Well, it was day when I first started speaking to this man, and it's deep into the night now. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince him to join? I mean, it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Well, not if you want the place burned to the ground, no. Might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. So I am gonna have to put on my slops and tell them, like, meet me in the backyard for a drink, my friend. You must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and then decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. I just hope there'll be some brave men and women still willing to fight. You've been playing, going through a lot of the main story quests, entering Endwalker, and you've done a lot of side content, sorry. Difficult to get my letters in order. Well, nice. I gotta get to the stuff like coils and whatnot soon. I know it'll be fun. But I'm very much big into the main story they got here. Alright, Mefrid. Damn it, Mefrid. Nothing for me. Ragnaf, the village elder, is over by the shore. There's no time like the present. Let's go have a word. I wouldn't blame you for that, Sin. I assume you meant I'm going through the main story quest, entering Endwalker. Or I've been playing through the main story quest, entering Endwalker. I kinda knew what you were saying. I could pick up what you're putting down. I think we got there. Look, I'm about to pounce someone's face and you freaking better believe it. You're next. Hold on, let me get a cool pose. Oh man, what I want is the pose from Elden Ring where I do like the do it to him pose. I want to do that pose where I just sort of, I'm kind of doing it now. Let's do like a thoughtful lean. Oh shoot, I got slash lean. Hold on, let me do something cool. Alright. Get on my proper keyboard. Slash lean now. Just giving me the ability to do this. Yeah. About to kick ass. And lean against a pillar. This is what Doo-Doo Jones is always doing in my Elden Ring playthrough. Every boss I beat. Do that little lean. The clean lean. Did anyone check out the Diablo 4 beta? You are afraid of what that game is going to do to you in June. No, I saw some folks actually had some difficult time logging into it, though. So, I saw more of that on my Twitter feed than I saw people actually getting in and enjoying it. Hope you are liking it, though. It's Clamp. Spring has sprung, birds are screaming to boink each other, and this one in particular has learned how to sound like a crawler. Damn. That sucks. I can hear the birds outside my window every morning. They're really screaming. There's a beautiful red star in the distance. Are you seeing that? The shining red dot out there. You mash that sound. Oh, it's all good. I'm so tired too today, Sin. I'm like really fully exhausted. I didn't do that much today, but I didn't sleep well. I'm in the midst of the part of Stormblood that you enjoyed. The expansion had hits and misses for you. It's just a lot of fun. I love kicking the Empire's ass. I could do it all day. So I think this expansion is going to be good for me. I believe... I don't actually know if I was playing Final Fantasy XIV when Endwalker launched. I can't recall. Oh, the difficulty logging has become a meme? Is it because the game is overwhelmed? Like too many people are trying to play Diablo? Is that it? Okay, I started 6 months after. What are we gonna do for my anniversary of playing this game for a full year? Did they give me a cookie for that? I need a cookie for that. Hello, Reganfrid. Yeah, I missed the bad queue times for this game. Thank you, Quantum. Started a fair few months after Endwalker launch. Yeah. I had heard about the bad login times, though. Do you remember that? Are there nightclubs in this game? Is that what they got that going on in this? Probably not official ones, huh?
Don't know, you traveler. Are you a merchant? Not find much custom here.
Greetings, well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Ghana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Oh yes, they have Hrothgar Hooters. That's right. There's RP stuff. Okay, so it's like, so there's like free companies do that stuff, right? There are worse things in nightclubs. This is a true statement in real life as well.
Ah, your comrades of Mefred. I see, I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose.
Oh, he got really intense, didn't he? The house is designed as a nightclub. They hire DJs. I could check that out tonight. Sure. I have no... Well, actually, are people doing sex things? I can't go if people are doing sex things. If anyone's on their knees in front of people who are standing up, there might be some... I don't know if I can broadcast that on Twitch. I'll cover the chat, but it's in the way they do it in Limsa, right? So, because I don't have any modifications on my game, I won't be able to see it. You mostly don't notice somehow. Okay. Wait, are people really doing sexting in Limsa Liminsa already? I mostly just see people dancing. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more, such as the rumors. Is that true?
You lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remain.
The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This man doesn't want to hear it. It's rarer than you think. It is largely based on what specific world you're in. But also, yeah, it's there. Okay. What? People are doing it in the quicksand? Oh, that's not the right... That's not the... There's the Rising Stones and the something sand. Waking Sands. Oh, I thought folks were getting freaky in the Waking Sands. That would have been terrible. Is that true, Attribule? See him dancing on my screen when you got the mods, they're butt naked? You're kidding. Should be glad you're not on Crystal. We know some folks who do the Crystal stuff. Like Pinecone is a bunny dancer over there. That's fine. I know Ilberd ruined his whole... Like, he was like, oh, I'm doing this for the good of the people. Like, no, dude, you killed your own people and you're making things more difficult for your people. Quicksand is the Adventure Guild and old dog. Gotcha. Oh, look at the pink dancing bunny. Did that influence you to become a pink dancing bunny in this video game, Pine? That emote?
This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give to you before you've had your fill?
But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do.
They took our lands, our traditions, even our god.
I did notice that that altar they had in town had no purple, like, inscriptions on it or anything.
And they demand a fifth of what we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. Hate's not enough, Mefford. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. You must be and never return.
You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got no quarry. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women were off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave for my village.
But I have blue eyes and blonde hair. You can't tell me that.
No, she is gonna say that, okay.
It's my village too. My home.
What the hells are you on about? Wait, your blue eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls.
Marcus, enjoy your cheeseburger.
I hope you enjoy.
Your discovery that emote occurred well after you started maining dancer. Oh, okay, so you were dancing first and then you found that bunny emote and you're like, oh my god, that's me, I gotta get it. Okay, you picked the crystal server because most of your friends were on crystal already. Gotcha, gotcha.
Lise Hext. Well, now I know her last name, how about?
And I'm here to prove I still got it. No, I'm here to take back my homeland.
By Ralgard, last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know you were still alive. And I never thought you would come back.
I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Ghana is as much as your home as it is mine.
Make it a double dumpy burger, yes. I have to say that Sniffa emote has been one of our greatest additions. I mean, is there anything better than a dog nose? It's so cute.
But I'll say to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Such a cute doggy. Can't get enough of that dog. Did I already attune to this? I literally don't remember, and I think it was 15 minutes ago. Yes, I have indeed attuned to this. Let's see. Are there any aetherites in this region? Like little mini guys? Presume not. Where are we going? Oh, there's these. I don't have Licka. Is that one of those? What's that new thing? 7 TV? I don't have any 7 TV stuff. I should probably sign up for that, huh? Oh, or is the Pizza TV emote? Wow. I mean, you gotta, huh? Licka's been added now. Oh, and I can see it. It automatically updated Naja's one. A lot of them has crossed over. That makes sense. But I should probably get this 7 TV stuff, huh? Well, that could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we got permission granted to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly settled, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what kind of problems they've got. Oh, of course. Let me go solve everyone's problems, of course. That makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. That's usually what I do. If anybody's got any, Anybody have any mini quests that needs doing? You find 7 TV emotes hilarious, but a lot of the emote text is really long, yeah. Yeah, there was that one that was like it was a fish spinning, and there was another fish, and then there was like something else in the corner. It was really complex and multi-layered. It was like Craig the fish teaches his son Crag the fish how to dance while Elizabeth watches, or something like that. And it just seems like an excuse to have extremely long. Yeah, Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while Wide Boris passes by. That's the one. That's the one. Angry Curl. Ah, fellow row.
If you face an Ghana,
What would you ask of me then? I mean, your number, maybe? Wow. What a body. Look at this guy. Damn. You said Wide Boris? That's the one, Alex. You got it. Glasses and no shirt is a vibe. That's the I just woke up thing. This is the I just woke up look. Put on the sweatpants, get on the glasses, let's make some breakfast. We'll figure out the shirt situation later. Okay, gotcha. 7TP allows you to rename emotes when you add them to your channel, such that instead of the long text, you can just have it be Joel and Friends. Or could it just be like J7 or something? J9? J10? A stranger to generous souls, besides bollocks. That's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. Oh, he's got the little dot at the nose, huh? Is that what I got too? Oh, is that what I got? I got a little dot on my nose? That's interesting. It's fun. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? I got the little sniffer nose. Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. I'm making sure backwards that isn't anything. Because backwards it is dine in something, but dine in Mirg. Mirg is nothing. He's got something for me. Can you go get it? Why? Because you forgot your shirt at home? Right then. The Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. You gotta understand. I have not seen my nose. Do I really got that little... Oh, I do, don't I? A little bit. Oh my god, I super do, dude. I've literally never noticed that about my character in my entire life. I'm a bit of a furry, aren't I? Oh my god, I've literally never noticed it. Because it's so at the end of my nose. I just thought my nose had a hard stop on it. Like a flat... I literally thought I had a flat, like, nostrils. Look at that. I'm a kitty cat girl. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a bear. I'm a dog. I'm a something. I'm a furry for sure. Griselda's is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You best keep your distance if you know it's good for you. Oh no, I'm in love already. Damn. Say your piece and move on. Would you like to be my girlfriend? I have a kitty cat nose. Yes, I'm like a cat who sees myself in the mirror. I have now grasped object permanence. I have passed Lacan's mirror test, I think. Looking for folks down on luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg isn't what it used to be. Can I see that? Is it that bad? Did you not sleep well? I get leg pains like that too. Some days can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. Is it tea? What helps with it, though? Oh, God, I need this Chapuli tea, huh? You need to grind a Chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. You just go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself, so. Anything for my new girlfriend. Could it have been an heir to the... No. It couldn't have been. I think it's just arthritis. Well, let's fight some of these nasty old creatures here. This Chapuli. I did the wrong thing. I wonder if I could use this. Oh, he's dead. Hey, is that the horn I need? Alright. What's that other thing? Straightforward, I guess. I was trying to see if my quick cast, I could actually use that before my red skill would need it. But I cooked that bug. I think Harmless Iterator would be very proud. wonder where Grim and Enid is. Chipotle sounds like a real word as a game here. I wonder if that means anything in another language. This Chipotle does not like me very much. Please, Mr. Chipotle, do not. Please and thank. Wow, I actually can use my quick cast immediately. Let's see here. This is the last forest, huh? Wow. No more forests from here on out. I wonder what video that Licka and Sniffa are from. I bet it's one of those dog YouTube channels. Probably just one more of these, eh? One more. Yeah. A little basic ruin. Thank you for the talons. Now we're off to someplace near Grim and Enid. Okay. Chipotle. Okay, Chipotle yields Chipotle, which is seeing roots for grasshopper in regions and cultures like the Huateska Naharo. But that's grasshopper. How about it? Eh? It really is bugs. How interesting. And now we know. Who's getting Chipotle? We're getting Chipotle, but it's just oops all bugs. The region's culture is because the wiki page is really underdeveloped, running largely just an English translation. Oh, look at that Arca Boyamelo. That is one scary scorpion. Ooh. We got big ass bugs out here. Oh, a supernatural Chipotle. I will not be fighting that supernatural. Oh shit. I may not have an opportunity not to fight the supernatural Chipotle. Please do not fight me. Supernatural Chipotle. A danger shrimp. I would call a scorpion a danger shrimp if I had to pick a noun most like to liken it to. Alright, you're getting it now. You want it, you got it. Chipotle, I'm cooking. It is a spicy shrimp right there. Gives you just a few of these, I bet. It's like a shrimp, but the tail is really, 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 really bad for you. Gervenstein, what's going on? Oh, hey, there's Curl. That's who I need to talk to. Speaking of shrimps, thank you. I'm sure my posture is horrendous at present. Hello, Fighting Curl. You've got the open shirt gene, just like your brother. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Oh, this should not be too heavy for me. Go get your coffee, Alex. You picked up the unconscionably heavy sacks. It would be kind of funny if this reduces your walk speed. Gervison, cooking up a tasty stew to fuel our friend Coring over there. I'd help him by taking up a pickaxe myself, but we'd end up with more stone than we could ever sell. There just isn't much demand for it these days. So instead, he's making stew. Love that. Do you really eat the shell? Do you eat the shell, Attribute, when you eat the shrimp tail? I don't think I ever have before, not intentionally. I might be missing out, but it's just, the texture's a little rough for me. It's like crab shell to me. It just, once I crunch down on it, I think it just reminds you of eating eggshell. kind of wigs me out a little bit. Does the scorpion actually taste like crayfish lashes? That would make sense because they're all kind of bugs, huh? Oh, come on. Every bug here hates me. This place really is full of bugs. Hey, FLV! Thanks for helping me with the bug issue. We are running away. Actually, you know what? Get out of battle with this creature. Alright, I'll take it. You don't want any of this? Never mind. Oh god, he doesn't want it. Never mind, don't give it to him. Please don't engage in battle. Getting on my character. You're a human. The last scorpion you had was kind of more nutty-ish? Maybe it was toasted. You would get seafood with your dad after your haircut when you were little, and you always ate the shrimp tail. Still do, okay? There you go. I'm sure it's extra protein or something. Yeah, that bug floated like a butterfly. Did not sting much like a bee. You're dressed as a resistance member. How cute. You're just like one of those little fake people who sometimes help out. You're seeing that it tastes also like a slightly fishy beef jerky. Well, I guess if we ever need to eat scorpions, I'll know what to expect. Thank you for that. I haven't eaten a lot of bug stuff in my life. I've had cricket flour in the form of cricket chips. Have y'all ever tried like bug flavored stuff? Or bug kind of food before? Soldier Journey, you've had ants and grasshoppers. Remember when I was a kid there was like, they'd put like ants in a lollipop or a scorpion in a lollipop and it was like, ew, gross out food. And you'd see them at like, you know. I don't know, I feel like I saw one at like a Party City or something. It was kind of one of those like, whoa, wacky, get it for a boy's birthday party kind of thing. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Ghana? Well, I got you a chipotle horn and a talon. Here you go, Griselda. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. Dead man's is good for one lesson, you know, whereas the live one... You're the Resistance, right? I hope there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid their eyes on me. Didn't matter, in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And the moment I limped back to my hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, I and many others I can imagine. Help them too if you'd like. They'd be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Girl, you just gave me 100,000 EXP. I will take it. Griselda. Wait, hold on. My turtle wants to give you a kiss. He's a big fan of yours. Turtle kisses. Well, wasps actually do have some uses, Solitary Jordan, as much as one is wont to dunk on wasps and say that they're useless. I know they're annoying as hell, but some of them do still pollinate. And also they eat pest species, so not entirely useless. And thank you, E933. Let's all just do a little hand stretch. A big one. Oh, a big stretch. Is it big stretch time also? Like ad time? Oh, we got 10 minutes to that. Then I'm gonna do a big upper body stretch at least. I always wondered if the ones you saw were actually lollipop encased bugs or if those bugs are just fake gummies, right? Like, was it fake gummies for the gross out factor? But wasps taste like crunchy dust. Okay. That reminds me of Will Shan's new song about eating dry moths. Ah, that might be where I saw them. It might have, you seen like one or two of those at Toys R Us, something akin to them, right? They had cricket lollipops at your middle school, as well as cicadas one. Oh my god, the eating cicadas thing. The eating cicadas thing I can't get down with, y'all. I was just too grossed out by the bug corpses all around, you know? could not get down with it. Right, but when you say something like wasps are literally useless creatures, then I'm going to not all men you. Alright? Not all wasps. There are a lot of species of wasps that feed on bees. Yeah. But not all wasps. Anyway, I'm all done stretching. Thank you, E93, for reminding me to stretch my hands, because I'm gripping this controller. Angry Girl, I have an uncomfortably heavy sack. Well, actually, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? Would you relieve me of this uncomfortably heavy sack, Angry Girl? Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Here's my heavy sack. You load 10 and 6 tons, and what do you get? 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. Oh my god, what a cute throwback. That's fun. Alright, shirtless guy wearing glasses. I dig it. He's got a good sense of humor, good taste in music. He sold his soul to the company store. You saw nothing attributable. You saw no. That's between me and my husband, Angry Curl, okay? Tina and Kelly, don't you holler up the stairs at me. Damn, that's one of my favorite songs also. I don't know why, it just resonates for some reason. That song gets stuck in my head all the time. In the face of the honeybee crisis, scientists are looking at ways to target and eradicate invasive wasps from regions that have low honeybees and bumblebee populations. Right. Now, I will say that honeybees are in and of themselves, many of them invasive species also that were brought from Europe. They are not native to the Americas. Bumblebees, however, mostly are. So, scientists are also trying to figure out how to get honeybees not to also fuck up our environment. But a lot of the honeybees that are here now are not native to our land. The Europeans just brought them over because they were like, we like this honey thing. Let's keep it going. We've seen enough small-scale ecological disasters to recognize that we really, truly should take care in calling even the most annoying and seemingly useless thing as extinction-worthy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's for. The rocks by the lake's got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any plodding quarrymen, all with the sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle them up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance, alright. So he's giving them gunpowder, right? Saltpeter? It's a living. And a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garland's eyes for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province some 15 years ago. Hell yeah, my dude. He's also got the angry eyeballs. I'm in love. I gotta see his hair from the other side, though, because this is an interesting look. It looks like he once had a really cool, like, side fade that grew out a lot. Don't know if he's alive or dead, even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So, this is the best we can do. Yeah, it does look like it grew out quite a bit. But now that I know that the Rows have little doggy noses, are we of the same species as Goofy? Are we goofs? Do you think? Could we be part of the goof troop? Is it possible, maybe? Don't you think? I got a nose like that gal from the Goofy thing. Roxanne or whatever. We're goofs, certainly, but are we goofs with a capital G? Exactly. Are we yucking? Right, Alex? I'm telling you, with these glasses, this man does look kind of like Goof-esque. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. It's not possible, because then that implies sexy, buff goofs you don't think you can handle that reality. You don't want some of this? Oh, yuck. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, that's all. That we know why you're here, and even if we can't join you, we, wish we could. Alright, my handsome roe. You know what? Now that I see the whole shape of it, I'm liking this grown out fade thing. This is nice. I like it. There were goof jocks, goof cheerleaders, yeah, and Roxanne was a cutie too. A lot of people had a crush on Roxanne. Oh, hold on now. It sounds a little bit like my stuff is out of sync, so I'm gonna deactivate or reactivate it. It didn't widify it, attribute. I don't know why, but it didn't make that wider. Oh, thank God I get some Ganaskin sandals of casting. Alright. Mefford is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. Indeed, Magresta. I really do think that was the origin for a lot of folks. But I mean, there was a lot of Disney stuff that was the origin for folks. You see it widened? Oh, I don't see it widened. Sad. I do see the wide Licca though. It has worked for me. There you are, Korea. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. In case I might be in league with resistance. Oh, really? Jesus. It's not much, but I taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? I think people will be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Well, I don't know if Lisa's look... I mean, is she blending in? Love this dude's hair. Oh my god. Oh, I thought his hair was like sticking around his eye. I thought this man had brushed his hair in some sort of wicked emo fashion. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of the bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Hey, why are you shouting? Don't be shouting at this girl. Oh, what's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends dating to help us poor unfortunate souls? Wow, this is a very musical night. You poor unfortunate souls. As the song for Little Mermaid goes. She really, I mean, in the... I thought she was supposed to, like, if she was an Alamegan, I thought she'd look like, you know, dress like them. Tataru should have hooked her up with something a little more modest, maybe. No, modest isn't, like, covering her boobs, but modest isn't, like, made of linen and not 10,000 belts, you know? Exactly, FLV, the poor unfortunate souls from Little Mermaid. You had as a boy, oh, everyone had a crush on Gadget. Yeah, a little more Alamegan, a little more like, you know, linens and puffy sleeves, I guess. You need to bring your Alamegan Highlander to visit the stream one day when I'm not in the Stormblood area. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe when I'm hanging out at the Free Company House or something. Oh, it's time to get up and stretch. Probably for the last time tonight. I'm really hoping to go until 10. But I might have to wrap up at 9:30 today, y'all. Because that'll have been 5 hours. But I tells ya, I'm slowing down. Oh, yeah. Getting up and stretching. Oh, yeah. These kneecaps need some Aspercreme. Or Arnicare. Or whatever it is. But I'm gonna do my stretches. Yes, I hope to God I can catch up on the rest tonight. I'm gonna turn off all my alarms. My phone's gonna go on silent. No one's gonna call me. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I don't want to hear no dog barking. Nothing. Alright, the ad is gonna run, y'all. Here it comes. While I do my stretches. How dare I need to end early because I'm tired and sleep is important to our health and you need to take care of yourself. How dare I? Yes, I'm hoping to get some good rest and then I can watch that video that Nowhere Mash sent me about video editing and motion tracking so I can make the editing stuff better tomorrow for the Inscription playthrough. And I can help my folks put all the stuff back in their cars. My dad's got so much stuff, but he narrowed it down from 3 laundry bins of stuff he took out of just his back seat and passenger seat to just 1 laundry basket of stuff. But I don't know if y'all know folks who got, like, their whole lives basically in their cars, so that's my dad. That's my papa, so I'm gonna help him move just 1 laundry basket of stuff back in there and hopefully find good places for it. His whole trunk is full of stuff already. So I kind of want to look in the trunk and be like, alright, Dad, how many paper towel rolls do we need? Oh, of course. But let's try to go for another, like, 45 minutes. Maybe we'll wrap up around 9:30. If my brain can take it. I think what'll help is if I drink some more water. Yeah, let's shoot for 45. Pine, you are the person who lives their whole life in their car. You feel bad whenever anyone asks if you can give them a ride somewhere because you're like, ooh, I got too much stuff. Yes, exactly. I gotta be like, Papa, you know, oh my gosh, one of these past Father's Days, he was like, I want this big 400 CD holding leather case. I was like, damn, Dad, that's a lot of CDs. He's like, it's totally gonna be fine. It's so heavy. And it's impossible to navigate. It's like the Necronomicon. Like, how are you going to open up this big old tome? This leather tome that is screaming and belching forth CDs. And find, you know, the electro swing CD you want to listen to. Or, like, you know, the Keen CD you want to listen to. And then he said CD's nuts. No. My dad doesn't have that, but I think actually if I taught him some D's nuts jokes, he would love that. Anyway. So finally he said to me the other day, he's like, you know what, Tina? I really like my big CD case, but I was thinking I might switch back to just having like 2 mini cases in the rotation and just swap them out. But keep the big old tome of CDs so I can have most of them in one location. I'm like, that's a better idea, Papa. Then you don't like have a huge book that could be used to kill you. You don't have a bludgeoning weapon in your car then. What kind of stuff you got in your car, Pine? Because my dad keeps like food. He keeps a spare change of clothes. That I understand. You know, once you get to be of a certain age, it's good to have spare change of clothes on you. He's got a fire extinguisher in there, but that is now in the trunk. Because I said, Papa, you're not gonna... Listen, you see somebody whose car is on fire, I don't think your first... If it's a Tesla, get the hell out of there. But your first instinct should be maybe to call the police about it instead of to get out and use your fire extinguisher in case the car blows up. You know? But maybe if the person's out of their car, you can give them the fire extinguisher. Back when you were still acquiring music through questionable means and burning it to CDs to listen to in your car, you had 2 of those huge 400 disc cases full? For real, Pinecone? I had no idea. See, his car is so old, I don't think you could play those CDs on a like thumb drive or anything. Solitary Jordan. His is a early aughts car. I don't think it has USB connection. So I don't think I can get, you know, I don't think you can insert a little USB plug. I would love that though. Boy howdy. My mama could do that though. I've been telling her, because she likes doing the CDs that maybe, you know, she's copied from the library. But anyway. She's got those CDs that she likes putting in her car of all her favorite music, including K-pop stuff. And, oh, an aux cable. That's what you do for your Honda. Anyway. She loves listening to her K-pop stuff, and we got a car that had a CD player specifically for her, but I could have also just taught her to listen to stuff on a USB. Remember your dad trying to get your mom in sort of an iPod deal? Yes, I've done that a few times with Mom. It's still with the same little mini MP3 player. It's so cute, because I'm like, here, Mama, you can load up the songs onto here instead of your CDs. And I teach her how to use it, and then she'll forget how to use it, and she'll just keep burning CDs. That's fine. If my dad has a cigarette lighter, I can get one of those things that works as a Bluetooth transmitter. Oh, what the hell? A Bluetooth transmitter to an FM radio signal? That too. Man, that is weird as hell, Solitary Jordan. How about that? Who would have thought that works? One, it's really hard to ask somebody to change a system that works perfectly fine, right? To one that has some rough onboarding. And two, even with aux cables or whatnot, at best you're replacing a fine system for a rough system that is technically better, yeah. Oh well, my mama likes her CDs, so I'll keep buying them for her as long as they still keep making them. So, in your car, you got a small tote bag. A tote bag full of tabletop RPG books. A couple of shopping bags full of random personal belongings that piled up at work. My dad does the same thing. He's got the work bag. He's got several work bags. And most of his work bags got paperwork in them. And also lined notepads that have, like, he wrote on the first page and not anything else, though. A bunch of winter snow removal implements. Yes, of course, because New England weather gets weird. 400 CDs doesn't sound like it's working perfectly, though. For my dad, it is, at least, you know. He would be able to get down with a hard drive or something of the sort. USB drive. I think he could get down with that. But how you gonna copy over 400 CDs? Solitary Jordan, if you do it for me for free, I'd appreciate it. Genpo? Oh my god! 4 years, Genpo! Can you freaking believe it, Genpo? Back in those days, you had a much longer name. You were General Poe Dameron, and I couldn't even say the whole damn thing. Let me get the wheel of spinning for you. Here we go. Let's see what we got here for you, Genpo. And I also obviously gotta do you a happy birthday, too. But first off, Genpo, you have outdone yourself. And also, on top of all that, you are terrific. You're having a good Saturday. Are you resting? You maxing and relaxing? That's the hard part for sure. You gotta do your music before you get any CD rot. Yes, good idea, yeah. I mean, all physical forms degrade over time, so. Your dad has learned no lessons about that experience. For Christmas a couple years ago, he got your grandma one of those digital photo frames. Yes. Where all the grandkids would upload photos to a server. My dad has one of those frames and has not set it up. Dang it. Remember the days when you first transferred away from CDs? Saving all of them to a PC did take a while, I bet. 48 months! Can you believe... Like, that feels wild. That's wild. 4 years? But it makes sense when you think of it as pre-COVID. It was like 2019, probably. But that is a huge chunk of life. Thank you for spending it here. Are you ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. What if I did that on the automaton? Hold on. Is that it? Y'all ready for this? Anyway. That's the ending for notes of happy birthday. Yes, if you mention pre-COVID, it does sound... Right? Isn't it weird how 4 years is, like, impossible? But also, if you found me in 2019, then it sounds about right. Your grandma loved her digital photo frame, but for new pictures or great-grandkids, since she didn't use the internet, so she couldn't be easily updated on them. Oh my god! That is such a cute way of doing it, though. Your grandma hasn't set hers up either, to be honest. But did you know that you haven't submitted any photos for it? In part because you don't take photos yourself. I hate taking photos of myself, too. It's a thing. I feel like I am better in person or in video. I've never been satisfied with a picture of myself. I've never looked at a picture of myself and thought, yep, that's the right angle for me. I just don't know what that angle is, so I just prefer to give every angle via video. But oh well. That's a different issue. Alrighty. So to catch you up on the story, Gen Poe, we are in a town where the evil empire has like colonized this area, and they keep like taking the food and the supplies away from these people, so they won't be able to join the resistance. And here we are trying to recruit them to the resistance, but this guy's like, how dare you come to this land trying to be our saviors when you don't know nothing about us. So there you have that. Oh, also there was a hot guy. There was a hot guy who had no shirt on but some glasses. He was great. There's a hot guy, I'm telling you. And he's how I found out that my character actually has a little bit of a doggy nose on her. I always thought it was like a deep shadow and I had just an incredibly flat nostril or something. But it is, I got a doggy nose. So I asked the important question, are Rogadins, aka the race of the species that I am, are they goofs? As in people like Goofy and Max? Yeah, think about it. You trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't her, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. This isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go find Mefred. Alrighty. Let us go find Mefred. Oh, I can maybe show you my character's nosy. Let me just bonk up against a tree or something. And see that? I got kind of a... You can hardly tell. It mostly just looks like a shadow, but there is a black tip to my nose. I think, don't the Lalafels, the little guys, don't Lalafels also have like black tips to their noses and ears and stuff? Oof. I got hit by a tidal wave of tiredness. This got very dizzy. Thank God I'm seated. Lalas have something a little bit like that. Though for some it's also incredibly subtle. Okay, the plains folk do. I think it kind of technically is a shadow, but there is a bit of game shader wonk going on. So it's permanent at any angle. Okay. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. Though I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. Oh, I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow Alamigan, but I don't know. Just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. Dunes folk have mirror eyes? It is a terrifying thought. Whoa, I would not like to look into somebody's eyes and see myself. That's kind of scary. Can't claim to know their struggle like... Can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, would never have met Kriya or the rest of you. You might not be here today in a position to make the difference. Oh, they have no pupils at all. Pipsy has the mirror eyes. Namo. Oh, yeah, no pupil. It's just all kind of a glassy stone color. Okay. Tataru also does. It's sun protection because they're the desert ones. That makes so much sense. That's cool. It's very interesting because a deeper colored pupil would draw light. You want it to reflect off. Wow, that's really interesting how folks develop, huh? Oh, this guy's not a row, is he? He's probably a hearer, huh? This fella here. He and this chick are hearers. AKA humans. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There is more than one way to fight. Is this that chick? Oh, it's not that chick. It's a different chick. I like her braids, though. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! This one right here. Yeah, this one right here. He's a hero on hard times. I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. Let's go help this chickadee. Love this music. I will never get tired of this danger music. Recreta, the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was business as usual. The Tributum's due soon and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikiran attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? The ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came and... Listen, Wakata's the only family I've got. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Excuse me, we can call them Kikiran. We don't have to go with Ratman. We've got to go after them. If there's even a chance our brother's still alive, we have to try. Now, are we doing this for altruism or are we doing this for ourselves? Are we doing this to be like, hey, we helped you, now you should help us? Or are we doing it to save the brother? And answer that quickly, Elise. Forgot this is where Kikiran are? Are they just sort of normally here? I just sort of see them as merchants everywhere. You're right, Lise. We've got to go help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. Garlands won't suffer excuses if they're late. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, not that. Oh, hell yeah, shoes. Are these shoes better than what I got? Let's see. Oh. Jampo, I also learned how to glam myself today. Yes, this outfit is not worn because it is good for fighting, but because I guess I wanted to look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but like ripped and a lesbian. What if Shaggy was a ripped lesbian? That's what I wanted to answer today. I mainly did this get-up green because I wanted to be right for St. Patty's Day, which is our dress-up theme of the day. Yeah, my shoes, yeah, my current shoes, like in-game shoes, the ones that are right here. Yeah, these boots, we got these when I needed a better item level. Yes, trans be an icon, Shaggy. We support we stan a queen. We support the dolls here. Mefford understands you must act quickly to save Recrata. Lisa's ready to go. So Recrata is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikiran bandits. That about covers it then. You prepared for a fight? Oh, be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there are going to be a lot of them. I'm ready for some fighting. I've been fighting crickets all damn day. Hey, FLB, good to see you. Let's get our sick dog out. I got a dog too. God, I love its nose. It's just so whimsical. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I like that it's kind of wearing a coat. That's fun. Do not attack. Here we are. Byron's bread. We gotta stop by Byron's bread, baby. Give me that bread. Hello, Eager Raptor. Love the name. I do hope you've come looking for crops. Oh, you haven't come looking for crops. We've got nothing to sell at the moment. Love the eyes. That beautiful blue eye. Well, anyway, back on my dog. Me and my goat both have a doggy nose. This is true. Although his is a little more curlier than mine. Oh no, blood gliders, less wee. Yeah, can I get a pumpernickel bagel? Some rye bread. And you got any of that croissant buns? If you don't, I'll take a pretzel bun. Good with the pretzel bun. If you don't got pretzel buns, that's okay. Maybe some brioche. Take a brioche bun for sure. last time y'all had a croissant? It's been a while for me. I think the last time is when Mom got that 40-pack of croissants from like Aldi's or Costco. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh yeah, this is the other danger music. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hear that? I think it came from the ziggurat. Oh, yo, these are some cool looking keycards. They all look like weird doctors. I love that they're a little jittery. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. They must be the touched ones, huh? Yes, that's true. There's a sale on those little tinned croissants that you throw in the oven. You considered it? Yeah, those are like the Pillsbury ones, right? They're okay. They don't give you the same vibe as like, you know, a bakery croissant. But they're good for like baking stuff with. Yes, why can't we play as the Beast Tribes? Like, really? Didn't our little dude prove himself? Whose name I forgot because I'm so goddamn tired. Hold on, I'm gonna think of it. My little man. Who I was so heartbroken about because they killed his parents right in front of him. Gaboo! Gaboo, let me be a Gaboo. I just, like, if you can be a goddamn Lalafell, you can be a Gaboo, okay? They can skin some clothes on that thing. I can put a slutty bikini on that thing. Let me be a Gaboo. He's a kobold, right? I think he's a kobold. These weird-ass cyber wolf birds. Love them. Can't get enough of these weird wolf rat bird things. I think they're great. They look very sniffa, honestly. They're mostly nose, very bourgeois. Ah, the options around here are a bit odd. Hey, you know, I think if it's a croissant you want, then you can get those little rolled up croissants. Still be damn good. The gobbies are excellent too, yeah. Their ears are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, they're very feathered. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Oh, Jambo, I didn't get to show you the big boy who was cute. And we're just wearing glasses and no shirt. I knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. These must be touched by a primal or something. Oh, hey, FLB. I should get my fighting stance out. Okay. What up, Keykerns? In fact, I should have done this one. Some of this. Some of this. Some of this. Some of that. Some of this. Oh, some of this. Some of this. I don't know which button I'm pressing. Can you walk on this goddamn thing? Well, I'm killing them because they're about to kill a person, but you're right. You know, a life for a life. Doesn't always add up, you know? Fire Emblem Three Houses Blue Line shippers be like, our man flesh. That would be a nickname for the pile of boys you could sort of Katamari roll around. Oh, I'm not jumping. That's right. I'm going this way. Hello. Oh, you're here just in time for the man flesh, Keen. Hello, Warkrata. Oh, this is a meat gnasher, damn. He's gnashing that meat. That is unhealthy. Get out of here. Oops, I'm gonna get out of here. Let me just get out of here. Man, I hope I get some sort of double spell casting thing someday. So when I cast a spell, it just damages twice. That'd be pretty great. Well, it'll take me half an hour to cast this. I'm about to die. Okay. I hope this kills you, bud. Oh, thank you. Boy, you better finish this quest. Red mage is sort of like that. They can do the double spells. That's cool. By Rogar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Red mage is one of your faves. It is a ton of fun, huh? What do you like so much about red mage? I've dug the gear that they get. They like all the red mages I met look so cool. Oh, you found him. Why didn't they eat his chocobo instead? Wait, you're here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister. Rhalgar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think that there's still good, brave folk in this world. I bet that dude that was like, they're gonna go save people. What are you, our saviors? I bet that dude sold out this guy and his sister. I'm betting so. We should return before the Kikian return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh, God, the Tributum! Oh, the Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go! What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. Red Mage innately gets dual cast. After casting one spell, their next cast is casted instantly. Basically, it's a free swift cast after each spell. Oh, that's great. Red Mage gear, I'm a fancy duelist. Summoner gear, I'm the world's biggest nerd. Yeah, Summoner gear is like the epitome of like like, you know, here come the gladiators, essentially. It's just clown gear. It's getting into cosplay territory, but it's mostly like clown gear. You like the summoner gear, but the low level stuff is all evil clown gear. It's not right. Every long spell cast gives you double cast. Your next cast is instant. You also get a lot of flexibility in using your black and white magic stuff. There's black and white magic in this? Did they dumb it down for summoners? So I don't have to worry about that. Oh wait, white magic's probably healing, huh? And black magic is hurting. I got pretty poopy white magic, I think. Plus they can heal and res. Can't tell you how many raids you saved from whites with red mage reses. I have resed a few folks in my time, not going to lie, as a summoner. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it in Nymphere. It gets better. The summoner look is really classic Final Fantasy. Hopefully I get into some really good looking stuff now. Oh, I see. White and black magic is a red mage thing specifically, I see. It isn't only healing. You know what? There's kind of a similar breakdown in Fire Emblem where, like, white magic isn't necessarily... It doesn't exactly line up with what you think it is. Like, there's white magic, there's dark magic, and there's black magic. It's really weird. And, like, warp, I think, is white magic, but teleport is, like, not... I don't remember. It's all weird. Anyway, this guy's gonna go give money to the evil guys. Otherwise, his town's gonna be doomed. At least he's not happy about it. We aided Workata, though. The color of angry Kikian? That's gotta be a literary reference. Is it like the color of angry rats or something? Maybe don't take this as me pushing, you as pushing me towards trying out new classes when I'm perfectly fine with what I got. But if there was a new class to try, Red Mage is probably just that class. I might also try something like completely wild and massively different, like Dancer or something. I don't know what my girl would look good in. I gotta think about aesthetically what would be great. Or, oh, you know what she should do though? Punching. Doesn't Monk do punching? I might do the punching. Just because the punching, I mean, look at my girl's arms. I'm wasted reading books. I'm wasting all this for book reading. Look at these muscles. The monks do be punching and kicking. I should probably try that out. Lisa's a monk. I know, and I really dug all her like monk kicking and punching action. But Dancer is fun and very easy to play. It's cool. Monks get a special weapon glamour that hides the weapon, so you literally just punch. Could be a kick-ass monk. That could be cool.
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'll look up the color of angry something or other. Because this is bad. Sounds vaguely familiar. Color of angry. The blood of angry men. Color of angry. What could this be? Well, now I'm just getting color associations. Let me see if it's literary. No, that's more freaking literary device. Film. I hate Google. It thinks I'm a child. It's like red. Red is the color of extremes. In film, red is the color of love, passion, excitement, desire, violence, blood, danger, anger, fire, war, heat, and rage. Thanks, Google. It's my first day being alive, and I didn't think red was angry. But now you told me. Just wanted to know if the color of angry something or other was like a literary reference or a film reference or a music reference. Catboys! Wait, that's not Catboy. They just got tattoos. Thought for sure that was a Catboy. The Black Wolf's pups. Lisa's never been one to ignore her conscience. I got a cool gun for this. The Copper Nickel Index, eh? Alright. Take it. You forgot that funny noise that Keycurn make when they die? Oh, I missed that. Look at that rat over there just looking at me with his scary red eyes. He's kind of vibing though. He's minding his own business. They're like, well, we can't eat that guy. He's gone. We might as well just sort of wait until next Friday. Listen, Kia, Meffred. Oh, Kriya. Now I'm gonna read my own name wrong. We got 15 minutes left until my brain shuts down. 15 minutes. Oh, you're fine, FLV. Don't worry about that. I think we need to go after Workrata. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what they said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it. That's fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Bye, FLV. The downside to Monk is that it does start from level 1. Wow, I had no idea. Really? That's rough. But, I mean, could do a fun training arc. Bit of a time sink to catch up, yeah. You mean there's no potions I can drink that just make me better at a class? I bet there's a potion I can drink to gain 30 levels. For like $10. See, that's what I thought. It's probably a $10 potion. Yeah. There usually is $10 potions. A chocobo feather. Oh my god. Is this Chris's blood? I bet it would take me like 2 weekends to get to level 30. You can boost to 50 or 70 or etc, etc. But there weren't options for a long time. But there are options now, which is good. Because I live in the now. Chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Workrata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. Find him soon enough. Oh! Yoshi B doesn't like the skips? I would imagine not, yeah. You missed out on the class job story. Does anybody remember if the monk job story is cool? The summoner one was like, go help this cat. She was traumatized by a pirate. And then, there's a guy who's lost his brother and he's really upset about it. But whoa, wait, hold on. He and his brother are zombies now. That's what I've gotten so far out of being a summoner. And the guy that made them zombies was an Asian! Whoa! Can you believe it? You get a himbo? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Help you run dungeons and get you to 50 to 60 levels. In the stream's worth of time. 6 hours, right? Wow. That'd be fun though, just to hang out with y'all for like a day and beat up guys and then do side quests with the himbo. You did a dungeon with a paladin who had skipped to level 80 and he was not great. Gotta learn the class by playing it, yeah. Maybe we'll do that someday. Learning a monk wouldn't be too bad, because I'm not learning anything currently. Oh, wait. When do I do my summoner quests for Stormblood? Like, is that next? Yeah, you could be leveling up side jobs as well. We could all be learning. Any minute now, expect you'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. Near the end, you can start now, but only your level 70 skill is locked. Okay. Gotcha. Don't need to do it until level 70. Okay.
Are they Imperials?
Is that
Worse.
Sakura?
Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens,
What's a
stay
skull?
hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
She's gonna do something fucking stupid.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Check out that chick in the back.
Forgive me, sir. I
She's that
came to
main
deliver the
character in the
tribute and...
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Love this guy's voice. Kind of like this, you know, resistant spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh, watch out.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
Does he has he got his mouth covered also? I can't see a damn thing because I got a... yeah, I think his whole face is covered, huh? Whole head.
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
We had to say something bad about his mom, I bet.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
I know she's
Think
about
you
to
can
do
kill them
something
all?
stupid.
Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
At least you gotta listen to the folks who've lived here their whole lives. Her coochie napkin
But it isn't
persisting from a realm reborn to this patch is so absurd to me. This is a third leg of content and she's wearing a coochie napkin. Anyway. Oh, God, he's getting kicked on. He just got abducted by Key Cairns.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A
Love this
stupid,
guy's reads.
stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
So he's been conscripted. He's a Alamegan that's fighting in service of the Empire at present. Oh man, that is for sure a colonial tactic, isn't it? Making the people police themselves. Yeah. You gotta buckle down, Lise. Aha. A belt reference. I love this dude's reads. He's like really frothing at the mouth.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Is that the guy who's now the king of the... Where's my book? Oh god, where's my book? Oh, here it is. This is Adrian's favorite character, huh? Oh yeah, that guy's a character actor through and through, SCH. That dude is like, this ain't his first rodeo being, you know, a shithead guard. Oh, hey, I can scratch out this note. This is an Elden Ring note. Deliver that letter to Dad, Commander, at Castle Morn. I did that. Let me go back through my notes and find out. I hope I put a little star next to it this time. Who's the current leader of these butt asses? Going through my notebook. Sorry, everybody. Okay. I'm going all the way back to Lady Iceheart, huh? That seems too far back. Now we're reading about Nanabo Namo being assassinated, which she wasn't. I have played Persona 4. I loved it. Well, I got Regula Van Hydras. He's just a new general. Got the False Griffith. In Philly. Oh, maybe it's around here. I gave the Tupsi Madi to Papa Limo. Is that just gone now? Papa Limo sacrifices himself. Nero and Sid will work together to bring back a mega weapon. Kosetsu's come from Doma. They took Yagiri. At least. Viceroy something something anticipates an attack. Don't have my notes. How about this next guy? How far back did they crown a new son of a bitch for these sons of bitches? Who's the new king son of a bitch? I'm putting a bookmark next time I find the name of this guy. Elidibus. Nabrialis. Mr. Moroka's voice actor had a field day with those lines. Mr. Moroka. Was that the dad character? No, Varys Yay Galvis is the new emperor. Who's Lord Xenos? This shit seems like something I gotta write down. King Moron, yeah. Oh, Mr. Moroka! Oh my god, yeah, he was the King Moron teacher. Right. Yeah. He had a field day with their alliance. Yes, he was out of control. Alrighty, I'm scratching out these things. Okay. So we got Varys Yay Galvis. Did they call, as an eggplant question, is Varys Yay Galvis his name currently, or did his name change because he's a bigger boy now? Is it like Varys Von Galvis or something? And then Lord Xenos. The middle name is rank. Yeah, what is his middle name currently? Is it still Yay? It's Zos Galvis now? Okay, Varys Zos Galvis equals Galvis. Current Garlean Emperor. Lord Xenos. Some part of the Garlean chain of command for Dola and the skulls serve them. See, this, once they start mentioning the lords and stuff, that's when I know it's time to take the notes. Alright, I think I've seen him, the Xenos guy, but you don't think they've name dropped him yet? I've met a few of the new little guys, but I don't think I've heard the name Xenos yet. He might be the leader of this here area. Boy, is this screen dark as hell to you all, or is it just me? Like, it is impossible to see what's going on. I'm looking over at my other monitor, and like, my little ITK comfy icon is so luminescent in comparison to the screen.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Can't we, like, help him? I mentioned Xenos briefly, but they didn't put a face to it. Okay. It's just me. It might be the glare on my glasses that I'm not used to. Oh, she senses my presence. So Adrian's a big fan of that chick. She does have nice hair, but she is apparently an evil person. I think I've actually cranked the brightness settings on this thing. I wouldn't be surprised if I have. We can take a wee look at it though. God only knows where it would fucking be. System config. Display. God only know. Graphics. Graphics. Resolution. Grass quality. Shadows. Shadow quality. Textures. Sure, somewhere they got a button that just says brightness. Display. Yeah, I set my gamma at 69 because I thought that would be very funny. If only I could have. Bionic arm was great. I think I've set it to the recommended levels, huh? It's fine, probably. It's probably fine. Hey, Badger. Sorry to disappoint. I heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see one of my own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. Oh, is that what he is, the Viceroy? Is that what Xenos is, a Viceroy, maybe? I don't know. Viceroy? He better not be sexy. It's the recommended levels for most players, but I have terrible night vision, y'all. It's really embarrassing. I don't know what I did to make my eyes so bad, but like, you turn off the lights and I'm like a bee. I fall straight out of the sky and I go to sleep. Maybe I got bug eyes or something. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Well, that's good to hear, Badger. I hope you're not having a disappointing weekend. Give me that there book, why don't you? Hey, it is better technically than my current book. Hope something new, eh? Alrighty. Okay. I should bump the character lighting setting. That I can do. Hold on now. I will do that right damn now. System config. Character lighting. Let's put it at 69 for the fun of it. There we go. Hey, alright! I can see that boy a little better, I think. You started putting laminate floor down in the basement? Hell yes, nicely done. What kind of design you got going on down there? Well, FLV, sorry. Your book got outdone. Well, now, tell me what it looks like on the exteriors. Does it look really cool and whatnot? I will at least try to use it as a glam. I'll put it in my glam thingy. Glam armoire. Well, what do we got here? A less good book, huh? Alright. Rakrad is alive and the tribune has been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. Let's get back to Ghana and tell them that Ranfrid... Tell Raganfrid his man got the job done. Okay. Current design is original flooring. We have, I believe... I don't remember. It starts with an A. It's either asphalt tiles or asbestos tiles. So, you know... None of that sounds good, huh? Probably should change that up. That's what I'm thinking. My dog thing. Cannot currently ride dog. Okay. Tiles asbestos for sure. Yeah, so does ours. We gotta get rid of it. Asbestos is no good. What do I feel like? It's monkey time. Come, my big monkey man. Yeah, we have an old house, so it's got old everything. Someday. It's so low on the priority list. There's like so much stuff that needs to be done to this house. But you know, we'll keep the asbestos tiles for now. And the asbestos siding. Apparently, it's fine. Health-wise, apparently it's not as much a concern, especially the siding. Like, as long as we're not, like, damaging it and, like, doing lines of it, apparently it's okay. Yeah, as long as it's not cracked and kicking up dust, it's alright. You're covering them up? Pulling them up is riskier, right? Breaking them is when they're dangerous, precisely. So, the tiles are in good shape. We were talking to somebody and they're like, if you really want to do something about it for the siding, they said, like, repaint it. But having it remitted would be really cost-worthy and probably not even as effective as, like, insulation as they currently are. You think everything in your house needs to get fixed? At least you're getting two... Yes! I remember, I was about to say the game she plays, I remember the explodey pipes incident. So at least you get the 2 rooms done for free. Oh, Badger, yours are not in good shape, are they? That's terrible. Well, I hope that you can, like, do this job safely, huh? The reason that asbestos is banned is construction eventually does happen, right? Indeed. I don't know why I'm continuing to do quests. What the hell is wrong with me? I gotta go to bed. Streaming for almost 5 hours. Started half an hour late, folks, so... So you're gonna be like, what? It's not even 10 p.m. yet! But guess what? I started the show early because I was tired. But this game is pretty damn good. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did, says Raganfrid. Rakrana told me everything. How you fought the Kikirn and saved his life. For all the good that did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could have. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade. You're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think Ralgar you did not, because it would have ended with them. Rakrana and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than what can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? Well, honey, living is pretty good. That's right. You grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness. We've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. They have like 10 people here. I really don't think they could. Now, that one, I'm betting one person does join us, and it is the disaffected youth that was cussing out Lise earlier. You might be like, I'll go. And we look over like, oh, and then she's especially like, oh, surprise Pikachu face. And he's like, I can't stand these bastards for what they've done to us. You know? Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray he is either gonna betray us or he's gonna join us. He's either selling us out to the skulls or he's gonna be like, wait, don't go, I'll join you. They wouldn't introduce this guy without him being another carrot in the pot of the soup that is the story, you know? I but pray she won't follow the same end as her father. Ugh. Oh, your condo needs a new roof. Woof. Rough. Wait, is somebody leaning against this guy? Oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe, yeah. Is this person doing a cool lean? Nidhogg Slayer. Sayori Akiyama. Sorry about that. Hey, Sayori. Damn, look at this cool chick over here. What the fuck? Man, I really messed up not putting white in my hair. I gotta read... Well, my hair is white. I might redo Kriya's hair. Let's see about it. It's a little more flexible than magenta. But, folks, that is it for me for the night. I really should go. I don't need a Fantasia for hair changes? Oh, exciting. Yeah, we might dye her hair a little bit. Hair is easy to change. There's a short quest line. Let's do that next week. Can y'all remind me? So our dress-up theme for next week is going to be florals for spring, parentheses, groundbreaking. And the week after that, it is Bitch Cash Friday. Hair and makeup, etc. are profoundly cheap. Cool, cool, cool. I love to hear that. Well, y'all, thank you for being here on a day where I'm not on camera. I really appreciate it. I would have looked very distressing to you all if you saw me on camera today. I think you would have told me not to do the show.